so much.
Sorry, what?
I'm gonna miss all of you so much.
So much.
We're gonna miss you too when you die.
Yeah.
Also,
Bad thing to
bleed.
joke about. All right.
What a sad
Here we go.
situation. Hey, welcome back to Nat19. Solar Shadow Campaign 2, Session 80.
I don't think there's really any reason to interrupt you today, but I do have to
We,
say just to...
Hope you, I hope you guys in the recording enjoyed the tail end of, how would I describe that?
Our goodbyes.
Yeah, that's fair.
Our final goodbyes.
Our final goodbyes.
Oh.
I'm to roll, and then I'll switch us over to Fantasy Grounds. We're here in the descending games of the campaign. Time to see who's going to give us our recap. So 1d8 minus 1. Yormir, what happened? What happened last time on Nat19?
Well, fucking, we woke up after all the fucking, and then we left, and we talked with Maester Lee, who was like a weird, freaky shadow computer monster thing.
Accurate.
Fucking, then we moved on, and a giant worm popped up, and we killed it. Or Suzume killed it, to be specific. Because she's fucking cool.
We helped.
We helped. You guys helped. I didn't do shit. I fell down a hole. And then Ryder started shooting at us, so we ran, got to the church, and fucking quantavius and Jack were there, and they started attacking and doing stuff. And Lancer was all up in Quantavius's grill, and then everyone got hypnotized by the Ryder, except for Lancer, Suzume, and Yormir. Yeah, and then we fought a little bit. Mal hit Suzume, and he's a horrible person.
Yes.
And
yes, entirely.
And yeah, and then Suzume sucked some people into the reality marble, and left some people behind, and Diane killed Jack, and it was great. And then Saber showed up, and Lancer's gonna fight Saber, and the other three went into the church.
I'm glad that was how it was recounted.
I'll remember you fondly till the end of my days.
That fucking annihilated me, Negro.
She's going back to the throne. She won't.
That's fine. I can remember for both of us.
You can just assume she'll remember.
Shut up.
Probably forever.
Hey, the her that is her that is till the end of her existence will remember me.
There's two things I'd like. There's two things I'd like to show in game before we hit the ground running here. The first is I'd like to take some appreciation. Like, I know it was already on screen, but I want to show the full version of showing heckin' this from Sid, because oh my god, is it so beautiful. It's my background now on my computer. It's so gorgeous.
Rightfully so.
Hey Logan, can I say something really quick?
What's up?
What you just did reminded me of the Futurama thing where it's like, I'll always remember you. Memory deleted.
Oh no!
Memory deleted.
I cannot recommend Sid Draw's Sour Flower more as an artist, and I cannot recommend you commission her more. However, I will outbid you regarding her commission slots. So, fight me.
I can't.
That's...
Not in the money arena.
All right.
Not in that
The other thing I want to show off, I commissioned this a while back.
can.
You guys might remember we did the Extra Life stuff, and I said that I'd spend a whole bunch, and I said I'd spend a whole bunch of my own money getting commissions done based on polls that were done by fans, and the #1 result that came back from the polls was a movie poster. That you guys, well, we decided what the movie and what it was, but it was a movie poster for the Moon Festival game. Bam! Moon Festival a la Avengers!
I love it.
It's so good.
I still haven't gotten over Diane's boobs.
I will never get over Diane's boobs.
Just to clarify,
Ridiculous.
because of where she was in it and who she was replacing, I was like, I told the artist, just like, you can have fun with Diane, you can be like a little bit fan servicey if you want to be. And then they just fucking ran with that. Like, oh my god.
I was talking to a friend about it because I was like, man, I don't think Diane started as a big boobed character, and she went, what do you mean? You didn't say, oh yes, give me the big knockers. I just wanted to share that on stream.
I mean, looking at Diane's original art, she super did though.
Yep.
I mean, probably.
Big old pair of humgalumga gongas.
Exactly.
So that's that. Those will be. I'll post those up on the Discord and I'll share them on the Twitter and stuff afterwards. But boof! I just wanted to show those. I'm glad we got.
Ring from that picture is Piccolo.
It's definitely
Oh
Piccolo.
Yeah.
All right.
The best.
Such a good boy.
Now,
A good boy.
getting properly into game. I'm gonna put my timer here to the side where it will not distract me. I would like all of the players. I've already put things on your sheet to make your initiative do what I need it to, but can you guys go ahead and roll your initiatives? Just like manually?
No.
No.
Doing it.
What if I say no?
Bam.
Then your
Perfect.
initiative will be 0.
That's better than what it'd be.
It'll be 0 minus 20. Or minus 30. Oh, jeez, Diane!
God!
Jeez.
Oh, jeez. Like, why did I roll a 57? Oh, right.
All right.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Yormir, go ahead and take an inspiration
Damn.
Oh, yeah.
for your
Nat20's a
recap.
friendship.
Oh.
I'm a good boy. Alrighty.
He's showing what little pity he has.
No, shut up.
You'll need it.
Izzy and Carrie, I recommend you keep up that Suzume's layer actions thing. I'll give my opinion at the start of rounds of what she'd prefer to use, but if you guys come to a consensus on what you want her to use, that's fine. Just a reminder that if she the 5th level, 2nd level stuff beside everything on those, that's the spell slot level she or you have to use. She also has to burn a spell slot every round at the start of the turn, otherwise the reality marble fails. So even if you choose nothing, she's gonna have to at least spend a 1st level, or else the whole thing goes away. No.
Okay, so just to be clear, if she does use one of these actions, is she burning one for the layer action and one for the reality marble?
She only has to burn.
Just one?
She only has to burn a random one if she doesn't use an action. If she uses a layer action, then the upkeep is counted as part of that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay. So, first round, it's not going to happen based on what it is. We're going to start on the side of the reality marble. Before I hit go on who's going to actually be going in combat, I'm going to put this here. You guys are inside. Suzume had just gotten done saying that the properties of this place, which is that her magic's stronger. You guys are free to do as you wish roleplay wise. If there's anything that you want to do, at most like a bonus action, if there's anything you want to do before combat really kicks into it, then let me know now.
Question.
Yes.
I just want to double check. Last game I gave a bunch of people strength potions, and I think Yormir cast like shield or something on me. Are all those things still in effect? Because I can't see
I broke concentration on the shield thing. For
the
you.
potions are. The shield would not be.
Okay, that's good to know. I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. In that case, so just FYI, by the way, Suzume is critical currently. Specifically, she has less than 50 hit points left. So yeah, last call. Is there any actions that the 3 of you would like to take real quick?
You said bonus action only.
Bonus action maximum.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay.
Who has the lowest AC out of all of us?
Mine's 19.
Oh yeah, you still have Shield of Faith is still on you, I believe.
Oh, I used Hypnotic Pattern though.
Oh right, that broke that, didn't it? Correct.
Yeah.
That explains why it's not on there. Should have trusted myself.
I could just recast it on someone. That's what I'm thinking about maybe doing.
Oh.
Ian, what's yours?
Let's see. It's a lot. Somewhere like 23, 24.
I'll give it to Isla again.
Oh, thank you.
Alrighty, go ahead and apply that.
My spark of trickery is already on, right?
Yes, it is already on fire.
Okay. Double check.
Okay. Nope. Get out of there, you. You're not supposed to be on that screen. You're just my list of background stuff, but you're still not supposed to be over there.
Get out of here.
Get out of here! Alrighty. And, so going once. Going twice. Going 3 times.
Stop.
Initiative begins! Alright, Ryder's going first, surprising nobody.
Oh, God.
So yeah, Ryder is going to, as of the start of this, she's going to regard the area, notice that her noble phantasm, which, the effects of it, the large, like the giant magic circle and like magical patterns that she created in the sky with her noble phantasm, those were also drawn into here. She's briefly going to regard the area, regard that her noble phantasm is still in effect, but that nobody is being affected by it. Look with disdain down towards Suzume. And she's going to run her hands through her hair, and she starts pulling out several strands that begin glowing a faint radiant color. Oh dear, you're certainly a hindrance, aren't you? Get out of my sight, then. And she's going to go for an attack. Let's see. She's going to fire one of her, her individual arrows, and then also begin using her noble phantasm, as she has been. Yeah! And she hits! She fires a bolt down. Suzume tries to dodge it. Suzume gets hit by it, taking, minimum damage. Good job, Suzume. As she gets hit by it, as it strikes her, the arrow begins to bounce, as you guys have seen so many times. It begins to swirl around the area and split into yet more arrows. Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Where's the thing for that? Affectionate tail. Effect applied. And that's her turn. She's going to stay in the air. She's currently 35 feet up. Just so you guys are aware of the area, in case you haven't looked at the map, there are 7 Oni in here with you, as well as the simulacrum of Quantavius. Suzume's gonna go. Is there anything that you guys want Suzume to do? She gets hit by this bolt of radiant energy. She slides back like a couple of feet from the impact of it. She digs into the ground with her sword to stop it. It seems to affect her more than you'd think. You know Ryder's divine, Suzume's demonic. It doesn't... I'm not even gonna make you roll to reach the conclusion that Ryder probably has effectively type advantage against Suzume.
I hate this. I hate it so much.
Y'all got any different Pokemon? Any that are good against fairies?
Oh.
Yeah, but they're under-leveled!
No, dragon, that's really weak.
I want to bring back my starter Pokemon. I want to bring back my assassin boy.
You and I can be friends.
Tanaka.
Alright.
Yeah, would she plunge?
She can only do layer actions at the start of initiative. She did not get one on the first rotation. Those will always be at the top of the round.
Gotcha. Okay, then should she maybe try and clear out some of these Oni?
I guess. I feel like we really need to get Ryder, but
she's 35 feet up.
I know. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, try and get some Oni, bitch. You can do it.
Does Suzume have something she wants to do?
Does she?
Suzume, if left to her own devices, would probably fire a bunch of blade beams up at Ryder. She's open to suggestions, though. Like, there's no clear-cut answer for what she should be doing right now.
Gotcha.
Because, I mean, like,
she
I would prefer to have our servant focus on the servant and, like, fucking, we could just try to get the Oni.
Yeah, we could try and clean up the small fry. Yeah, yeah. You want to have her fire the blade?
Or just have her destroy Quantavius.
Yeah!
Yeah, she could. He's right there. He's not in the air.
Yeah. Do you want her to do that?
Take out that spellcaster, baby.
Yeah, he can cast some pretty powerful spells.
He's not really our dad, so fuck him.
Yeah, he's just a roadblock.
But he has the mind and presence of your father. He's basically your dad. He's like your dad's twin.
No.
He's just a
How dare you use that word around us?
That's their word.
Alrighty. In that case, okay, so last call. Do you want her to go for Quantavius or try to clear out Oni?
I'd say Quantavius.
Yeah, let's have her go after Quantavius.
She
because she probably knows the twins don't really want to be the first to go after their dad, even if it's not really him.
Takes the sword. She takes the sword, which she had used to stop herself from being pushed back. She takes it out of the ground. Bloody flower petals flow up around her as she does. She just lets it a very quick. You helped deal with my father figure. Time to return the favor, I suppose. And she is going to charge Quantavius. He is going to take the most ineffective of steps back from her as she approaches.
He's like, oh, fuck.
All right. So, and, oh, by the way, I installed that thing that Aaron told me, so if you guys need to roll advantage or disadvantage, when you do any roll, you can hold control to do advantage rolls, you can hold alt to do disadvantage rolls.
Oh, fuck. Who are you? I'm Quantavius. Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. First attack goes. She rushes forward, she strikes him, dealing 30 damage. He, apparently, let's see, how did you do that, Quantavius?
How did you do that?
Swear to God.
My head stopped one day, they never did.
Why are you... Ah, I see. So, as she strikes him, her weapon appears to do nothing due to the type of damage it does, because her weapon deals slashing and necrotic. For some reason, you couldn't determine why. The necrotic's fairly straightforward. He doesn't seem to be affected by it. He's hit by it. He, like, reacts to it physically, but it doesn't actually damage his body. To which, upon seeing this, she's just going to change her other 3 attacks to being blade beams.
Nice.
So, as soon as she slashes and sees it doesn't work, 3 red sword blades appear around her, and they begin firing into him. Boof. He's going to roll for concentration on, I don't know. Oh, yeah, right, I forgot. Heckin', so as she begins firing, that's 1 that hits, that damages, dealing 23 damage. Fires the second one, hits, deals 24 damage, and the last one is a hit. Yeah, you'd be shocking if you ever.
Oh.
He double nat 1 on a concentration check with advantage. As this happens, as she strikes him, on the last hit, he like doubles over as these blades strike through his body. Again, there's no blood, but as they strike him, you see this large magical like orb around him shimmer into existence and then crack and shatter. Some spell that he had active is gone.
Yay.
Excellent.
Take that, some spell.
You alright?
Isla, what's up? It's your turn, Isla.
I don't know, man. Oh, fuck. That would be my last time. I was gonna fucking fireball, but that would be my last 5th level spell. So, can I cast it at a higher level?
If you want to.
Always can.
With that particular version, you have to cast it at least 5th because how the sword works, but you can cast it at higher.
Does it like gain increased stuff as it goes up in level?
Yeah, fireball gains damage as it goes up in level.
Plus, while within the reality marble, our spells are
Suzume spells are better.
Higher, right?
Suzume
Damn it!
better.
I wanted that. That's bites.
Like her blade beams are doing extra damage and have extra stuff.
Okay.
Reality marbles benefit their user, usually. The effect you guys are getting is you can't be charmed or frightened or mentally affected by anything while you're in here.
That's pretty sweet.
She's still very, very good right now.
Fighting Ryder, the goddess of... fighting Aphrodite, the ability to not be charmed, is pretty clutch.
Oh god, it's so bad. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to cast Furball on these Oni that are hanging out over here.
Which ones?
Because I feel like Suzume got our dad. 1 second. How do I draw a fucking circle again?
Okay, so go ahead and target all of them and then roll the dex save. What level are you casting this at?
CF, which I haven't done before.
So,
yeah.
just roll the dex save first, and then I'll tell you how you can add the damage.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay, so you only targeted... Huh, it only registered you as targeting one of them, but 2 of them succeeded, 2 of them failed. 1 Nat20, go him. So if you want to add one... So it'd only be 1d6, just roll 1d6 into the chat. Add that to your modifier window, and then just roll fireball's damage against them.
Oh,
Boof.
that.
Alrighty.
Nice. Die.
So as you... die indeed. As you fire that, it explodes. One of them is blown away by it. That one, will say, like, directly takes the center of the blast. This explosion does not manage to damage, somehow, any of the flowers in the area.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but it strikes, it blows up. They all look burned and singed, but 3 of them remain standing. One of them looks particularly worse for wear. Its armor appears to have been actually like burned and singed off. Its blade is charred. The others are a bit more sturdy.
Got him.
That formation is not weak.
Alright. Anything else in your turn, Isla?
Yes, this was my turn.
Alright. In that case, this boy's going to go. Seeing this happen, as you launch that fireball, one of the Oni that's up above you begins charging, and it's going to go at the Yormir, because he's the closest. They're not invisible, so they're not going to get their nonsense. It comes at you, it's going to go ahead, and I'm just going to go boof target. Comes at you with its katana, brings it down on you, strikes, manages to hit with it.
Oh, jeez.
Slashes, you maintain concentration, but you take 8 points of damage as it cuts into you. It goes for its second attack, bringing the blade. It criticals!
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Oh, good.
It's a good way to start game. 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna pull out my crit cards.
Yormir, you're not allowed to die
Hey,
when
I
David
pull out these ones. I also pull out the ones for you guys. So.
Yeah, I mean.
I should have probably shielded, but too late now.
Okay, what do we got here? Well, this one doesn't help anything, because this one is anything within 5 feet of you, and the attacker also takes damage, and no one's there. So, regular critical damage. Bam! You get a nat 20 on maintaining your concentration. It slashes into you, dealing 37 damage to you.
Oh. Okay. These fuckers need to go.
Get him! Get him!
Yormir, do you have land hands?
As it cuts you, it brings the blade up. Blood is drawn forth from the wound. You see like a little bit of steam escape this demon's mask as it breathes out at you. Ian, your turn.
Okay. So I'm a little scared because I only have 1 infusion left.
You know what you do still have, though, Ian?
Love.
That is true.
You do have the
I do. But if I use the mutagen, I'm basically committing to not being able to cast spells for an hour.
For the rest of the campaign.
Yeah.
But doesn't things seem most heinous?
Well, we'll see.
Hey,
we'll see.
hey.
It's just starting out. You know, you haven't really gotten an accurate summation of the heinous.
I think we
don't have really a summation of the heinous
we
level
need we
yet.
would need a hainographer to accurately gauge how heinous this is.
And we don't have Briar at the moment.
Yeah.
So
True.
Our local hainologist isn't present.
We're just not qualified to make such a call at this time.
It's a
So
nebulous level of hainiosity.
We'll hold on to the Briar Gym for now.
Just for now, yeah. What I think I really need to do is use my very last infusion to heal Suzume.
Okay.
Live.
Are you casting heal?
Live, you bitch.
Yeah.
Live, you bitch.
Live.
You would do hear, just as you go to cast that, and I will let you take this back if this affects anything.
Okay.
You do, as you're about to do this, hear her telepathically and very cryptically murmur, "Don't worry about me."
Oh crap! What does that mean?
Oh,
if she
fuck.
goes down, we have no chance.
And Dad fucking wins the goddamn war. Like shit.
Like, end of the
Do you
species.
trust your servant? That's up to you.
I definitely trust Suzume, but I'm so frightened.
Fuck, dude.
You could either use that on yourself or your dragon friend.
Or you can keep it, I don't know. What do you want to do, man?
God damn.
What fucked if we do? What fucked if we don't? What do you want to do, man?
I'll hold off on healing, or I will trust Suzume. So I'll take back that heal.
Alrighty.
And
I'm just gonna negate value and just take that off of Suzume. Boof. Back to critical you go. Yes. Die. Die to make me happy.
why
Let me feast on their sadness.
It sustains me.
Let me just check the range on something.
Oh, God.
Is the range on healed everybody ever?
Wait.
God, if only.
I would like to infuse all people with heal. Except for quantavius.
I would like to go for an AoE heal.
Including
so
the
like
Onis.
mass
Just
heal?
fuck
Like, no.
No,
Like
AoE
heal.
It's called mass heal.
Oh,
Oh my God.
look at that.
Look at all that nonsense.
What's that gonna
Oh.
be? What are you going for there? What's this gonna be? What's this thing you're doing? Fucking Quantavius sees a big green circle appear. What is this? What are you doing? What is this thing?
He sees the code.
What are you planning?
Son.
I don't like that.
Son.
No. No, no, no.
Oh no.
No, 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 no. What is this? I don't understand. What is this? When did you learn Meteor Swarm?
Who taught you that? Was it all
I don't know. Fucking just sees this circle appear, looks at Ian. Now let's not be hasty.
Now, almost, son. Let's talk this
I
out.
think we can talk this through.
Uh-oh.
Oh
There he
no.
goes.
Okay. I'm just gonna use Starfall on a bunch of the scrubs.
Oh, fuck. Nice.
Hey, Dad, remember this?
No, I have no idea what that is.
I've literally never seen you use this spell. Why would I remember?
What are you talking about?
And remember this?
No.
No.
Forget.
Your move. You got that one in front of you?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, I'll get these.
Yeah.
Probably.
We'll see.
Possibly.
Probably.
I'm gonna do him a big old chomp.
Here comes a heckin' Starfall.
Fucking chomp.
So,
So yeah,
Benjamin.
Ian thinks for a moment about using heal, but then, here's Suzume tell him she's got this. So instead, flips in another cartridge into his gun, runs forward, shoots it into the sky.
and 5 meteors descend upon the Oni! Alright, go ahead and roll. Alright. 3 of them fail, 2 succeed. Yeah, majority failure. And they have magic resistance, so that's not like fate magic resistance, like just advantage on saves. So, good job.
That's real good then.
Yeah, I can get them.
Cool. And if they don't die, they'll be and I think died actually.
That's a really good roll.
That's
Look
a
at
good
all the
damage.
sixes.
Oh,
That was, yeah.
Dead.
2 of them are dead. Yeah, the 2 that were looking pretty okay before, these 5 large arcs of light fall down like meteors from the sky, striking into them. Leaves and flowers are upturned, and foliage begins blowing in the wind as the area is disrupted. Several of them are just gone, and yeah, the remaining one that failed but survived is now prone.
Don't have an effect for it on my sheet, but it's prone and blind.
Yeah, the one that fell prone is also going to be the blind.
The blind.
Whenever I get to him, I'll put it on him. I can't directly see which one it was, but when I get to him, I'll throw it on him.
Gotcha.
All right.
Well done, my boy. Well done.
All right, I'll shoot that off. Look to Suzume. It's like, I trust you. We'll back you up.
So after that happens, also Suzume should be on a full space there. That was my bad. All right, Quantavius's simulacrum's gonna go. He takes a step back. Actually, no, he doesn't need to take a step back. There's absolutely no need. He takes out a 3 vials at once, all of which have these differing rainbow patterns, each one with different focuses on different colors. He flips them into his palm and cracks them all together. I apologize for what you're about to feel. And he is going to cast Prismatic Spray on all of you.
Again, Dad! Quotations, Dad!
Dad with like an asterisk at the end.
Oh, man. I can try to counterspell that.
Oh, if you want to try to counterspell it, then you go ahead and try. What level are you casting it at?
I mean, I'd have to cast it at least 3rd.
That is the level of the spell.
Yeah, fucking...
Do you want to roll me an Arcana check real quick?
Sure.
Just a general knowledge thing here.
That
tracks. You know this magic, given that you just used 3 vials of liquid, it's probably a very powerful spell. You're not going to be able to... You feel like with your abilities, you're not going to be able to just outright counter it no matter what you do.
Okay.
How many chains did he say?
So,
oh, shit, yeah.
You'll hold off on that.
You can still counterspell it. I'm just saying that you do not possess a high enough spell slot to just nerf it instantly. You'll have to roll.
Yeah, that's... But I also want to save stuff for smites and stuff.
Okay, so you're going to hold that then?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see. Isla, you're within range of Yormir's, thing, right?
I think so.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna put save 5 on you real quick. This will be visible. It cracks it.
Yeah, and hopefully your blur goes, dude.
Yo, yeah.
Blur doesn't affect this.
Oh.
This is
out of existence for a minute, God.
Oof.
That's blink, not blur.
20, bitch. Oh, Isla though.
Did that not? Let's see. I don't think that hit Yormir. So I'm gonna roll it separately against Yormir after this. All right, one sec while I go down the list and roll what it's gonna do to each of you. None of you have evasion, as best I know. So let's go Suzume. All right, so that's just gonna be 5d10 fire. That's fair enough. So I'll remember that fire. Ian, it's going to do. Okay, cold. Isla, it's going to do fire. And Yormir, it's going to do fire.
Damn it.
And the Oni, it's going to do...
Get the 2 beams. Get the 2.
Acid.
I mean, as you were just over here like, poison, 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 poison.
Alright. So in that case, it was fire, cold, fire, fire. So just one half. So I'm just going to go... Just let me go ahead and change this effect. All right, fire damage on Ian. Boof.
Oh, that's a lot of that.
That was on Suzume.
Oh, that was on Suzume. Sorry. Oh yeah. So she takes. She didn't take all that much damage. All right, cold damage on Ian coming at you. Boof.
Ow.
You maintain concentration. It hits you. You take a total of 18 damage. All right, half on.
Oh right, I'm still concentrating on Spider Climb.
Oh yeah.
Isla, you take 18 damage.
In this flat field.
And let's see, and then Yormir, I believe,
down the side.
Fire for you.
Yeah.
Boof.
Actually, I believe it was cold.
No. Yormir, you take 34 damage.
Oh, I'm not looking.
No. And then
I got like 5 left.
And then
Oh, do you have 5 hit points?
so what was your question, Deco?
Did that even roll against Yormir?
Not initially. but
Oh,
I failed
fuck.
it, I think.
Oh,
Fuck,
okay.
fuck. You're right.
Oh yeah, no, it didn't roll. That's right.
That's why I was wondering, like, maybe he could have
Vote
half that.
separately.
You failed. So,
Okay.
Yeah, okay, cool.
there you go. Sorry.
Just making sure.
I got ahead of myself. Sorry.
You're just too eager to kill us.
I am. Listen, we're in the last fucking... I want to.
That
I
doesn't
do.
mean you have to be gung-ho about killing us.
You don't have to
no,
kill
but-
us!
I've been a
but-
good
you don't have
DM.
to
No,
enjoy
but
it,
the
so-
baddies... The baddies are.
Oh.
All right, I'll just
It doesn't
hand...
mean you have to.
I'm sorry for having fun, Spencer.
You all of our fun!
And have you met Ted?
Oh, God.
Maybe I don't want to meet Ted.
I would not meet Ted.
You could just kill this guy. That'd be great for me.
So he
Right.
cracks it, puts his hand forward, several like rainbow beams fire out at the lot of you. Some of you burst into flames, some into ice. You hear an intense sizzling and burning coming from that Oni, who lets out more of a growl as more steam escapes from underneath the mask. Quantavius just briefly he takes a cosmetic step back, but doesn't leave that space. He's going then. Yormir, what's up?
Okie doke. I'm not too good right now. Oh,
You heal yourself, my boy.
I could, but then that's my turn basically.
Yeah, but if you have 5 hit points left, if he hits you, you're done.
I might be done anyway if he hits me if I heal, because I only got like 30 points left.
You should heal yourself.
I should heal myself.
Yeah, please heal yourself.
I'll use the rest
Don't
of my
die like
lay on
this.
hands. Actually,
just
no, that's
killing
incorrect.
us.
I'll use like all but 3 of my lay on hands left. So what? That's like 27.
Okay. So just going quickly to your sheet. So the way I have it set up is mark off the 27 on there, but just type 27 into your modifier box
Yeah.
and then drag the heal onto yourself.
Modifier.
Yeah, you guys got this. I wouldn't be having fun if I didn't have absolute faith in you guys.
I don't believe you.
You don't need
Roll
me to...
deception, you fuck.
I will roll deception. I did it!
Still don't believe you.
Wait, hold on.
As we keep saying, it doesn't get rid of our common sense. That shit.
I believe you.
Aw.
I don't.
Of course you fucking don't.
David, you can tell that the DM is telling the truth.
But you're fucking full of it.
That's gonna have to be my turn. I got no other bonus action stuff left that won't break concentration on Isla.
Gotcha.
My only boy.
This Oni, who is just very beat up, is going to rush Ian. Surges forward as he does, kicking up Sakura petals, some of which are bloody, some of which aren't. He's going to go for his 2 attacks. Luckily, you have Blur. So, why did that... Do you not have Blur? Yeah, you have Blur.
I definitely should.
Why did you... Oh, because he's still marked
he
as
have
invisible.
Oh.
You know what? He got a nat 1 anyways, so that misses regardless. So he goes to attack you, misses among all the kicked up flower petals and you wibbly wobbling in and out of existence in front of him. Goes for a second attack. That's a miss as well. He dropped a 29. He dropped a nat 19.
Maybe the best investment I've ever made.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
you're right.
6. Hey.
Shit.
I'll
So,
keep them distracted.
so misses the first attack. Pack tactics are giving him normal attacks, and he misses the second attack. Ian is dodging and bobbing and weaving in and out of a storm of sword slashes right now.
You're doing it, my boy. You're doing it.
1,
You're
2, 3,
surviving
4.
so well.
I will survive.
Hey. Oh wait, that one actually, that one stands. It is going to recover. It is not able to move the full distance. It recovers from its condition.
Oh, is
but-
that the one who's blind too?
Yeah, well, would have been.
Oh, he has blind sight.
They're just these are immune to being blinded. They don't have blind sight, but they can't be blinded.
Says.
Yeah, but he was prone, so he does not have enough movement to get to Yormir, so he's not gonna do Yormir the slash.
Excellent.
Cool.
He rushes forward. Just as things are about to change, Quantavius regards the servant in front of him. If you tell your servant to back off and have them die, we don't have to fight.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Are you serious?
I'll kill you if I have to. There's ultimately no consequence to doing so. But we can stop this anytime you want to.
I'll kill you to save you.
Unless you're willing to give up this idiotic plan, there's nothing to discuss.
Ian, why are you even talking to him? It's not Dad.
Indeed. Even if you somehow
good to
convinced
vent.
me.
Alright.
That said, it's not like I don't understand the weight of what I'm doing. That's why I couldn't face you myself. Yo, Lancer.
Lancer!
Going to the other map.
Go, Lancer,
Yeah,
go,
but no,
Lancer,
switch it to the
go.
net.
Saber, at this point, has donned his armor. It's half-plate armor that you see him wearing, but you notice it's very constricting, like his movements. He, like, flexes his shoulder.
Holy fucking shit. I'm sorry, guys.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Was that like your fire alarm?
Yes, it was.
Oh.
Oh no.
You okay?
Jeepers.
Are you on fire?
Someone's cooking.
Are you on fire? We'll move on. Assume he's muted. He seems to flex and try to move his body, and he doesn't seem to be able to move as easily as he could before. You can tell this armor's magical, Lancer. He, like, kicks up one of his shoes and taps it on the ground, as if he's, like, testing his own weight. Okay, are you just about ready, then?
I don't suppose there's any more purpose in delaying.
Yeah. So, problem with your request, by the way. You expect me to destroy the Grail and this entire facility with your master in there if I beat you?
If you beat me, he's no longer my master.
Oh, I love you guys. Alright. Lancer, you already re-rolled your initiative at the start of combat, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Ready or not, then. He puts both hands on his greatsword and raises it up. Here I come. And doing the wonderful servant thing, to most people, he would seem to just disappear and reappear next to you. He is gonna go... He is gonna go for his full set of attacks. Here he comes. I'm just gonna have him go ahead and target you. There's nobody else he's gonna be targeting in this battle. There's no point in that.
What about all the Oni?
They are all watching. Some of them occasionally seem to twitch as if they try to move forward, but Saber's previous cursed words command prevents them from doing anything. And he...
And they can't talk, so they can't even ask for shit back.
No?
Yeah.
Well, based on how cursed words works, next time an army of sabers surrounds one of them, he'll have to back off. He rushes forward, appears behind you. He goes for a slash. You manage to dodge out of the way of the attack as he goes for it, ducking under the entirety of the slash. You hear him let out a and then he goes for another attack. That one hits. He does not seem... One sec. Boop. You should have your thing, my buddy. My buddy, my guy, my boy. Where is it?
Mubble?
My boy.
My boy.
There it is. He goes for his attack. He hits. Does damage. You take 15 damage as he strikes you. The ground underneath your feet buckles as he strikes your armor. You feel your armor cracking under the weight of his large greatsword. He's going to go for his third attack. Goes for it. You dodge roll away as he drives the greatsword into the ground underneath you. He brings it up, carves it through the earth, trying to slash upwards, and you dodge out of the way of that one. Look at you go. So he is going to go ahead and action surge.
Oh.
Because why wouldn't he?
Yeah, there's nothing stopping him. This is kind of all he's here for.
Plants his heels. He's going to try to use the generation engine against you, which is just not going to work, but he would still try it anyways. So, he takes his arm that's coated in the armor off of the sword, clenches his fist, you see energy build up around it, and he strikes, punches in your direction, a wave of force comes at you. You need to make a con save, which should be... Yeah, when he does so, you see, like, I had described to you before, the different cores in the arm seem to have, like, blown out. Like, there's little circular marble-sized bits that appear to have blown out. One of them seems to blow out when he does this, causing damage to the arm. But he's going to do this. Con save from you. Here you go. You fail it. So he blasts you. You are knocked prone by that. He then charges at you, and he's going to attack you while you're down with his remaining 3 attacks. And gets a critical. Alright. And what a useless thing for him to gain attack rolls till the end of his turn, what with him already having them. Damage happens. He strikes you, you take 24 damage. He twists the blade, and that's impossible. Gets another critical.
Oh.
Lancer!
That one also contextually doesn't take effect. He strikes you, you deal critical damage. Luckily, he doesn't do all that much damage on individual attacks. He goes for his last attack on you. You take 29 from that one. Goes for his last attack on you, and hits. With this one, he takes the sword out, and he gulf swings it through the ground, striking you, knocking you away from him as he hits you. You are blown away from it. For the sake of the fact that I'm pretty sure you're going to stand, we can say that as you're sent flying like 5 feet or so, you find your feet and you land upright after this attack. Boof. It is your turn now.
Let's go in for some murder.
There's
not much to be said. I think this would put me at 10 feet. As Lancer's going to unleash his series of blows, he's going to be directing most of these towards the arm.
Okay. If you get any criticals, then maybe we'll do some fun things with that. Oh, I think you're still marked as prone.
Oh.
Right, so I'm just going to roll that again. You go for your attack. That's a hit. You strike towards him with your halberd. The mist and snow twisting around as you hit. When you hit him, let's see. Oh, that shouldn't fucking be.
Oh yeah, God, this fight would be just deleting snow.
Between
the two of them.
1 sec. Boof. As you hit him, the attack seems to hit and deals full damage despite the armor. He brings his greatsword up to try to stop the halberd, but it still slams into his chest from the force of it. He lets out a Gah! You see him cough up a bit of blood as he does. Continue your turn. That's a hit. Look at you go. That's a damage.
Fucking get him, you
That's a
beautiful
miss.
bitch. No!
And that's a Nat19. Brr, 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 except you can't, so, you know. Because you're full on inspiration already. Which I recommend you start using.
I was like, if I'm going to use the mapper.
But why aren't you saving them?
And that's the extent of anything Lancer can do.
You didn't roll damage on that last one.
Oh.
I recommend doing that, personally.
Damage isn't a
Nice.
Don't listen to him. He's out to get you.
You strike him. As you do, as you unleash these attacks, there's this, like, cone of destruction as the ground behind Saber is ripped up from the force of your forward strikes. He buckles back for a second, seems to fall almost to one knee, and then gets back up. You're a lot stronger than I expected. What did you do?
I had a drink earlier.
Oh, I see.
You're welcome.
He shifts the shoulder with his arm on. That makes me feel better about this.
Puts us on even footing.
You see some of the Oni that are surrounding the area. One of them seems to break free and starts to move towards you slightly. Saber very quickly takes out a throwing knife and, like, tosses it in that direction, breaking part of the armor off of it without looking at it. I don't know how long they're gonna be held back, by the way. My magic's failing me. My skill's probably gonna give out at some point.
We'll deal with them if they interfere.
Alright. We're gonna go to the Diane, David, and John people. So,
No, my boys.
we go away from
Still on
them.
this map.
We are. So you guys, as you move down, so you guys come to the stairwell. That it's a circular stairwell. One side used to go up, the other side goes down. You guys just keep going down the circular stairs, I assume, until you reach whatever landing you assume you'll arrive at. As you move down, it becomes pitch black. And pitch black, and some of you, David, you can see in the dark, right?
I can see perfectly fine in the dark.
At one
Ten-
point,
no,
David.
Dark vision as well.
Okay, then both of you can see as if it was dim light at least. Both of you can see
I
effect.
see as I have double sight.
Yeah, I was about to say, but you see as if it was normal. As you're moving down, you notice
Moving forward, like, help.
as you guys are moving down, there's this soft effect. You guys feel lighter after about 30 seconds of going down, and you proceed much farther down than you thought you would. Did any of you, I just can't remember, did any of you come here with Ian last time when he came underground?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I was alone.
Okay.
I'll cast a light for
I was gonna
Mouthwash.
say I have a hooded lantern if we want to use that.
As you do, as you guys proceed down, you find that the structure around you, the actual stairs and the stone of the walls, after a while it becomes glass-like and transparent. Whenever you touch it, it feels like stone, and you have footing, but you notice that it has become this glassy, ice-like substance that you can see through, and surrounding it, initially, there's the earth and dirt, and eventually that falls away, and you guys are proceeding downward into what seems like just this large void that's apparently underneath this hill. Is there anything you guys would like to do? Would you like to keep proceeding forward? There's nothing immediately spectacular beyond that fact.
Is there anything stopping us from taking a short rest?
The fact that you need a half an hour.
Yes,
That's
and the
true.
fact that we might as well have stayed up there if we did that.
That's fine.
If you want to start taking a short rest, that's cool. You can start doing that, and we'll do the other two fights.
No.
I'm just so uncomfortable.
No, it's just not I'm turning on my hooded lantern.
Alrighty.
So I
When
can
you mentioned
actually
it, I
see.
had assumed that you did that so you guys could see.
Yeah, so I can actually see and not die.
Okay.
I could have cast light for you, but whatever.
I don't want you to waste your cantrips, my boy.
You don't want me to waste my cantrips?
Hey, listen. I said that first off, but also this.
Okay.
Dude.
So you guys just continue proceeding down then?
Yeah.
I guess.
As you do, as you go farther down, the void becomes... There's a faint mist, like what was above ground, starts to build up. It looks like snow gently floating through the air around you, thick enough to form a mist, with soft flakes of magical energy. Nothing that you haven't seen up until this point. Eventually, you see what appears to you think be the bottom, and then everything just seems to shatter. The area around you seems to break away. Your bodies feel much lighter. For a brief moment, you feel like you're falling, as if the stone staircase no longer exists. But it only lasts a second. After that second, you all find yourself standing in the middle of a large snowy area. I'm gonna grab you a map. One Momo. Just give me a Momo.
A singular
I'll
Momo.
give you a singular Momo.
Oh, I only got one Momo? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I need more Momos.
Okay, though,
You
you
only asked for
have
one.
all of the maneugles, though.
I have all the Maneugles.
Yeah.
No, you
You
don't
guys
deserve
find
it.
yourself standing in the
Oh,
middle.
it's pretty.
Oh my god.
You feel your command seals, David. They are glowing lightly, and they're not burning you, but there's a sensation, like a warm sensation coming from them the moment you're down here. Initially, there's just darkness and the feeling of snow under your feet, and then the snow seems to begin to glow, and the light spreads out until you see this entire area surrounding you, with 7 statues, stone paths leading outwards. There's this light giving the stained glass effect on the snow surrounding you. And beyond that, it just seems to spread out almost infinitely out into the mist that about 100 feet away from you becomes impossible to see through, and there's just darkness everywhere. By the way, it's cold, not cold enough to bother any of you guys, especially Malaclips, but it's like midnight in the middle of winter in Canada cold.
Ugh.
Damn, that's very specific.
That's uncomfortable.
That is exactly what it is. If you stayed more than like a few hours in this unprotected, you'd probably have adverse effects, but in the short term, you're fine.
No, this is fine, guys. We could live here.
As you find here, David, you just hear a voice in the back of your head, very calmly whispering, "Where does it begin?"
Do I recognize the voice?
Nope. It almost doesn't seem like a voice as much as just the feeling of one. It seems to change in texture and cadence over the course of it saying it, but that's what you understand the words that it says to be.
Okay.
What are these statues?
Where does it begin? What? I look around. Is my witch sight proccing anything within 30 feet of me?
Nope. Everything is what it appears to be.
Okay.
There are the 7 statues surrounding you. They're all large statues of what look like knights, and then stone paths heading out in every compass direction and mid-compass direction surrounding you.
That's weird.
Yeah.
I'll allow you guys one more basically action/movement collectively. What would you guys like to do? Actually, we'll go through initiative. Diane, what would you like to do now that you're here?
I'm not really sure. I don't personally know what's going on around here. Is there anything similar in all the statues? Like anything that sticks out as like a similar trait?
Would you like to, they're all knights. Would you like to investigate any of them?
Yes, I would. That was the word I was hoping you'd use. Yes, I would.
Which one would you like to look at?
Ah, shoot. The one, I'll just walk up to it. Here.
That one? Alrighty.
If it attacks me, I'm gonna cry.
Did a thing just share with you?
No. Not that I can see. Oh!
So when you look at it, inspecting it closely, you notice this is a statue of, again, a knight. Has fairly minimal armor, like light armor. They're carrying 2 short swords. One is held up over its heart, reverse gripped. Seems to have a cloth pulled over their eyes and tied in the back. That'll be you. It'll be your action.
Yeah.
David, what do you want to do?
Cloth?
Who knows, man?
I guess we'll find out if we keep looking.
Okay. I will... I guess I'll do the same with, this one.
With that one right there?
Yeah.
Okie dokie, that makes sense. That's a fair thing to do. I sure
don't
hope
really have any clear direction to go, so...
it's true. So
I mean, that direction doesn't have a statue.
Southeast. And there you go, David. That one is holding a longbow in one hand. The other hand is like reached over its shoulders, pulling an arrow out. It's the knight specifically has like very long hair, very elegant features.
Cool.
Malaclips. You gonna look at that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Boof. Malaclips. Did that share? I don't think that shared.
No.
Alright,
There we
now
go.
do figure out
That
this
one
puzzle
has
too.
its hands outstretched, and like a small stone orb is floating between them, and there's a hood pulled up over coming out of its armor pulled up over its face, obscuring its the top half of its face. It appears to have like a billowing mantle surrounding it that is the statue has captured, like blowing in the wind.
He has an idea, but like at the same time, he's also the least person with magic here, so I don't want to say anything.
Say something.
Say it.
He looks to this thing. He kind of like looks back at the other knights, notices how many statues there are.
Good boy.
And again, I'm a smart boy. I have pretty good intelligence.
Wait a minute. Okay.
He'll look down at his sword, and then he'll look back to the statue. Caster.
Dude, I was thinking the same thing, and I didn't want to say anything because we're not there. I'm like, Nico's a smart boy. He's gonna figure this out.
I was thinking about it. This might not be the same. This might not be it. But I was thinking about it, and I was like, is Malaclip smart enough? And then I looked at it saying, like, oh yeah, he's pretty fucking smart.
Yeah.
What would you guys... I would allow you guys collectively to take any one final movement or make one collective decision if you wish to.
Guys, what do those look like?
This one has a bow.
Oh. Is there a servant like that?
There's an Asha.
Oh, okay.
This one looks like they have this orb, and
Yeah.
he looks off toward the 8th direction, the one that doesn't have anything. Suzume?
Maybe. Can I?
He wants to go this way.
Of course he does.
Can I do like a quick glance, like see which one has a lance?
You've already done a check, which in the context of this puzzle is like a once per turn thing. So I'm gonna say if you guys wanna, Malaclips, are you moving up that way?
He starts walking that way. He doesn't like call to them to like be like, we're going this way. He just kind of starts absent-mindedly walking this way.
I'm just gonna step back from the statues preemptively.
Do you want to follow Malaclips that way?
Yeah, I guess.
All right.
I will do the same.
All right, you guys begin moving off into the distance, heading out of the snowstorm. As you proceed forward, eventually the circle of statues leaves your sight, and as you proceed onwards, you eventually find yourself, the snow obscures it appearing, but at some point as you're moving, again, these crystal glass-like walls seem to appear around you as you're in a hallway, and then you hear the sound of cracking, and the walls shatter all at once. And that's going to be that whole part of the round.
Yay!
Yo! Back to the reality marble we go. My Suzume people.
Yeah, boy.
What layer action would you like her to take?
Okay. Fuck.
Should she plunge
I
Ryder?
feel she should definitely plunge Ryder. But in all seriousness, we could die. She should plunge Ryder. Like, yeah.
Seriously.
Alrighty. So in that case, Suzume is going to burn a 2nd level spell slot. Oof. Luckily, she's got a lot of lower level ones still maintained.
Robo-Logan.
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 What?
Logan.
Oh no.
Everyone.
Everyone's Robo.
Everybody is Robo.
Everybody's
Robo everyone.
I'm gonna change the.
No.
I'm gonna change.
Time to all play Warforged.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
I just changed the server
No more
location.
Robo.
I think we're good.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Did
Oh,
that
that's better.
did that mess with the on-screen? I don't think it did. Okay. Weird.
Did it mess with the capture?
No, it wouldn't have messed with the capture. I was seeing if it messed with like our little Discord like things that say who's talking at what time because I changed the server location, but it looks like it didn't care. All right, so she's gonna use plunge then. There's no rolls associated with that. All creatures with a fly speed immediately fall. So Suzume takes one of her hands and she forces it onto the ground. As she does, the area shudders. Mostly everybody is unaffected by it. Ryder lets out this very girlish "Ah!" and she falls to the ground. She lands properly. She lands properly. She's still gonna take falling damage for it. So So it's just gonna. Oh wait, that's too. Why does my brain keep going to its increments of 5? It's not done. Boof.
There you go. No, it should be 5.
The last like 2 weeks, my brain's been like falling damage is measured in increments of 5 feet. It's not.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, jeez. Her Noble Phantasm. The 11 points of damage that she takes when she hits the ground. She hits the ground, falling to like one knee and bracing herself. Her wings flap outwards and cause a very large gust of wind. Her Noble Phantasm ceases functioning very briefly, like the arrows that are scattering around the area stop multiplying. She tries to pull up off the ground again very quickly and finds that she can't. She can, however, treat this as hover speed just above the ground, so she floats just above the, like a couple inches above the ground. Okay.
You've been grounded, bitch.
I see. You're more trouble than you're worth, demon. And she's going to... She's gonna do the thing she can do. She's gonna start up her Noble Phantasm again. In this case, she's gonna take 2 strands of hair out and fire both at Suzume. She hits. As she does, the demon that is with Suzume tries to wrap around her and stop it, but as one of the arrows hits her, the arm is blown off the demon. It begins to reform out of blue fire, but as it does, that and the second attack both make contact with her. And Suzume does not care for this damage. She looks like she's not enjoying this.
Fuck. Oh no!
Oh fuck!
Oh fuck!
Enough that she is hit by it. The demon is blown apart entirely. The demon's blown apart entirely. Suzume hits the ground, rolls around to the center of it. You actually see a very large gash get blown out of her shoulder, enough that if it was a normal person, their arm would just fall off. And she hits the ground. Her Noble Phantasm, Ryder's Noble Phantasm, then starts up again. It's beginning to bounce around the area. And then we're going to go to Suzume, who's going to make a death save. If you guys remember, death saves against servants are DC 15, so I'm just going to have her roll the d20. Oof. She fails one.
Fuck. Oh,
Suzume, remember whenever you said you didn't have to get healed? Come on.
Bitch! Bitch!
It's the ground. Yo, Isla, your turn. You see Ian, because of the position you're in, by the way, as soon as Suzume's hit the ground and begins, bleeding out, you see the bloody patch of flowers at the center, the area the blood covers, appears to be growing out and expanding into the surrounding flowers.
Oh, this is bad.
This is so fucking bad.
Good.
God.
Focus on the servant, Ryder. As long as they don't have a contract, they can't get to the real me.
Shut the fuck up, not Dad! Oh my god. Can I have a potion. Would that even get her back up? Could I even reach her from where I am?
I do not have the map.
30.
Boop, forgot to put that back up, my bad.
You could get to her.
1, 2.
You got 30 feet of movement, right?
With 30 feet.
Yeah, I've got 30 feet.
Yeah?
Alright. I'm sorry, my Yormer boy.
Don't worry about it.
The plan was to bap that boy at you with my flamey sword, but we need this servant, man.
Don't worry about it. Just do it.
Okay. I'm gonna get to her. No, oh, fuck.
Alrighty. You gonna get over there? You gonna use a potion on Suzume?
Yeah.
What potion?
The Supreme.
Alright, go ahead and throw it on Suzume in the combat tracker.
Okay.
Alright.
That's really good.
You rush over to her, you use it, she recovers 81 hit points. As you use it, the chunk of her shoulder blue fire, as by her demon, seems to coat that area and restores it, but it still looks like burned and scarred. As she takes a sharp, and then her eye like darts up to you. I said not to worry about me.
We need you to stay with us, Suzume.
Save your resources. You'll need them after this. She struggles to stand back up. What happens to me here is inconsequential. What comes after is most important for you.
We can't fight Ryder without you.
I know. And that'll definitely... Boof. So she's gonna be prone, by the way. I gotta throw prone on Suzume, because she was unconscious.
Why can't anybody just be clear about what their intentions are?
She is! She's saying, don't heal me! That's fucking clear!
But why?
Why? I can't leave her down! I can't, dude!
Fucking, don't heal me, because you need your stuff for actual dad. Alright. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-boop-boo.
Then if she said what her plan was, I would keep my shit!
Her plan is to die.
I'm pretty sure that's what her fucking plan is!
I'm trying to make Deco unhappy, is what I'm doing. So this one's gonna go ahead and attack Yorman. It's not that.
I'm gonna cut you off at the pass here.
Okay. Shield.
Yep.
Alright, but here's the thing about that.
Alright.
Well, it's still gonna try. It misses its first attack, it goes in for the second one. Misses the second one. What is your AC?
28 with shield.
28?
Holy shit!
Yeah.
I thought my AC was gross.
Yeah, man, I made him to be gross.
What a
Holy
beautiful boy.
shit.
What a perfect boy.
Bam.
Paladins, man.
Servant time.
I
Or,
want a
why did I
paladin.
say servant time? Ian time. Ian, you're a servant in my mind.
Nice movement now.
New servant! Assassin! A bolt of lightning strikes the ground. Assassin with Mjolnir rises.
I finally obtained the great weapon. I'm here, my masters.
Okay, so
I hope you didn't wait long.
Kept you
Wow.
waiting, huh?
Replace me?
You're right. It's been a hot minute.
let's Is there anything more effective than Starfall that I could do?
You got 2 boys on you, boy.
Yeah, and I could hit all 4 of them with Starfall. Yeah, that seems like the best thing to do.
Yet more
you also-
Starfall!
Could you also hit, like, Dad and Ryder if you position it correctly, or no?
I can target up to 5 guys, so I could definitely hit Dad.
Cool.
While also hitting every single.
Cool.
Yeah.
Assuming he doesn't automatically negate it.
Do it. Kill him!
I would not be surprised.
Kill our not
Kill our
dead.
father.
Kill our fake father, who's actually a snowman.
Fake
He's a big
fair.
old snowman.
It's actually a snowman.
Like, as the snow dad.
You're right.
As he's getting weaker, more and more snowman features start to come out, so, like, his nose is a carrot and shit.
Jesus Christ.
His eyes turn into little buttons.
Happy birthday!
Alright.
God.
We're
Alright,
we're
so
looking-
yeah.
We're looking at a
While I'm
Starfall.
like, dodging out of the way of all these guys, load another purple shell into my gun and fire it into. Fuck 'em up!
I can do it.
Fuck 'em up.
That was
Oh,
good this
what-
time.
Alright.
Heckin', you didn't fuck 'em up as much.
Yeah.
No. But you can still do it. You can still do a little
We
bit.
told you to fuck him up, fam.
That's
I mean,
a
he
really
did.
good roll.
You really fucked him up.
Quantavius is dead.
You call Starfall down. It strikes several of the demons. The one in front of you, the burst of light just burns it apart. One of it streaks towards Quantavius and, like, blasts through him. A large chunk of his chest and his right arm are just eviscerated and blown off. You see the area surrounding the blast beginning to liquefy and turn into briefly snow and then melt into water. That's fine. Just make sure they don't make it inside. As long as they don't have their servant, they can't reach the Grail, Ryder. And he turns. His expression becomes very soft suddenly. And thank you for taking pity on somebody as pathetic as me. Which Ryder briefly flips her hair and looks away from Quantavius. She herself fires a single bolt of radiant energy through him, blasting what's left of him away. And he is heckin' out of here. You never even got to cast haste on Ryder.
Good.
Be gone, fake dad.
Fuck you, fake dad.
By the way, right before Starfall hit Dad, Ian just like turns his head quickly because he does not want to see that, even if it's his fake dad.
Oh, I was watching.
She pulled popcorn out of nowhere.
You're right.
Alrighty. Is that your turn, Ian?
Freaking. Should I drink this health potion?
Probably.
The answer
I've
may
only
surprise
got-
you.
I've only got one of them.
It's your call, boy.
I've got, what's it, 55 health left.
Gold.
That could get real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Frickin', I'll roll wisdom.
Alright.
Oh.
Fuck. No, I'll save it for later. Someone else might need it more.
Holy shit.
Alrighty.
I'll save this ether for later.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
I'll save this. Somebody else might need the healing later. Yormir comes up, smashes him on the back, lay on hands and full. Heal!
Have 3 hit points.
Alright, Yormir, your turn, Yormir.
Okie doke.
Hey, those 3 hit points are really good for getting people up 3 times.
That's why I saved them. He's gonna get right here, and I don't know how much this is gonna do on these guys.
Wait,
but he's gonna
Eric,
start. What's up?
move one space over to the left, so Ian can be in your aura.
Yeah.
I'll do that after I do what I'm about to do.
Alright, cool.
He's gonna start reeling his head back, and he's gonna breathe a torrent of cold on these fuckers.
Do it.
Oh, wait.
Breathe a bunch of cold on them with your improved fucking dragon breath.
It's true.
Cone of Cold
You
is
guys,
such a cool spell for
you
a
guys,
Dragonborn.
you guys see. Well,
It's not a spell. It's
this
just
is his breath weapon.
Oh, I thought you meant the actual Cone of Cold spell.
No.
He reels back. You see his chest puff up larger than it should, and he is going to breathe just a spiraling vortex. That one of them succeeds and one of them fails.
Okie doke.
Duel my death.
The first one blocked enough of it that he's like, I got you, friend, and he died anyways.
The first one somehow shakes it off. The one behind him is like, their arms are up, and they're like frozen in a terrified position as they fall back, and their body shatters on the ground.
Fucking dragonborn bitch. Gonna fucking get over here.
All right, he's now within your aura. Poof. This one's gonna go ahead and try to attack the Ian. Here it comes. Ian attack. It misses. It's gonna go ahead and attack the Ian again. It misses.
Yay!
Blur is a hell of a drug.
It's right. So good.
Friends on the friends who blur.
Alrighty. Alright. Moving back out to where Saber and the others are.
Get him, Lance.
Putting away my maps. Boof. Hitting share on this. So, Lancer. Saber's gonna use one of his attacks. He raises up his greatsword, flips it around, and drives it into the ground to cause this large explosion of dust and mist. And he seems to disappear for a moment. Over by way of the church, you hear and feel a burst of magic as if he's using another one of the cores. I'm gonna have you make a skill check. There's a skill challenge coming up as you hear a ripping sound and you see a large chunk of the wall surrounding the church gets ripped off and seems to hurtle towards you. What would you like to do to try to avoid being smashed by giant wall? What actions would Lancer take that might involve your skills?
If it's a large chunk of wall flying at him, the first thing I'd do is probably forcibly redirect it.
Alrighty. Would you like to try to use athletics for that?
Yeah, try and grapple it and effectively use its momentum to throw it at one of the pile of the billion Oni.
Go ahead then. Roll.
Destroying like all of these.
Roll me an athletics check against Saber's athletics.
All right, I'm gonna pop one of my inspiration.
Gotcha.
Oh shit!
Jackin'. As this large chunk of the church wall and foundation comes towards you, you drive your halberd into the ground beside you, put your arms up and grab it. You get pushed back several feet and you lift it up. It's the size of like twice the size of a minivan, this chunk. And then you just lift it, turn, hurl it towards several of the Oni. It drives through that side over there, taking out all of those Oni as it does. You hear faint footsteps coming towards you, but from the dust and whatnot that is surrounding you, as this whole event has caused a bit of a smokescreen surrounding you. Saber's trying to come at you. You can't tell where he is. He is somewhere in the area surrounding you. What would you do, skill-wise, to try to detect the Saber boy?
Probably use insight, predicting how he would attack, and that along with the mind's eye true.
Okay, go ahead and roll me insight, and since you have mind's eye, roll with advantage. 18. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll his deception against you. Boof. Alright. Knowing how using mind's eye to be able to determine the proper course of action to take, along with knowing how he fights, you predict that he would go for... He seems to favor overhand downward strikes. You manage to take your halberd out of the ground. As his image appears from the smoke, he brings the blade down on you and you block it as it strikes you. So he's going to make an attack against you, but he's going to make it with disadvantage. And he nat ones. I'd like you, for this final piece, and if you succeed on this, then a thing's going to happen. If you fail on this, a thing's going to happen. I'd like you to, if you want to, do you want to roll an athletics check to try to take advantage of him stumbling and try to disarm him by cutting his sword away from him? Roll me athletics against his athletics, again. Oh my god. Nat 1. Oh. As he brings the blade down on you, you manage to bring your halberd up and you stop it. He stumbles back from the force of these two great blows meeting each other. You bring the halberd in, lock it in the bladed part, twist it, and you send Khalidbalg flying away from him. It lands over near where the wagon is. So he stops as of this happening. Do I have an unarmed attack programmed into you, my boy? 1 second.
Punch!
As you do this, he looks initially surprised, and then you just see his, he gets this huge toothy grin at you as he's like stumbling back, seeing his own weapon go flying away from him. He's just gonna, let's see, this will just be his strength. And it'd be bludgeoning. I've got to move him over to where you are by this point. Foof. As his sword flies away and sticks into that wagon, into the back of it, he takes his last action of the turn, having used all the other ones as the parts of that, and he's going to try to punch you with his arm and try to knock you prone. He does manage to hit you. You take 6 bludgeoning damage. As he hits you, he's going to release energy from the generation engine, and he is going to try to knock you down. So I'm going to have you make that old con check again. You nat 1'd it. You are.
Lancer.
You're knocked prone, but since I assume you're going to stand up immediately, I'm just not going to put the effect on you. He hits you. He will do a little bit of extra damage to you. As he punches you, now that you're knocked prone, he does move back over towards his sword, and he is going to interaction grab it and pull it out of the wagon. And that is his turn will be consumed with those actions. It's your turn.
Can I take an opportunity attack when he exits my range?
Yes, take it with disadvantage because you were prone at the moment.
Prone at the time. Yeah. Can't see why Lancer wouldn't do it.
And that is a miss, I'm afraid.
So yeah, he'll get up and move back into combat range.
Shadoink. You can get up close to him. Remember that you have an inspiration from Diane still, if you ever choose to use that.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I have a feeling I know what that's being saved for.
Absolutely, you do. I am gonna launch into my series of attacks. I'll use an inspirational.
Alrighty. Heckin' hit him! You hit him! You strike into him. The wagon behind him buckles from the force of your attack hitting him, and it falls over on its side just from him blocking it. It's your first attack. That's a miss.
Ooh.
That is a miss.
Last one.
And that's a nat 1. So yeah, he takes the first hit, but he manages to deflect your next 2 hits, and then your next one, he digs his foot into the ground, and with the strength of a servant, causes the ground to become slightly uneven, so as you step forward into your next attack, you buckle slightly, and your attack goes wide. Is that your full turn?
Actions and movement. I think, yeah, at this distance. I use 10 feet to close there, so he'll move back that way.
And then you retreat. You're gonna go back there. Boop, we're going back down into the underground area. Shooby-da-dooby-da-dooby. As the Hall of Glass shatters around you guys, you once again find there a circle of glowing snow underneath you that expands out, and you find yourself in the same place that you were previously in.
Well.
This kind of looks around, it's like, oh, you guys are here. It's like, yeah, we followed you. I'm kidding.
Okay.
Can I check if all of them have their eyes covered? Or was it just that one statue?
If you'd like to check one of them, then tell me which one you want to check, and I will... That'll be effectively your action.
Ones that you've seen.
I know which one I've seen.
This one, and this one.
That one.
I guess
And
this boy. Well, what's up with him?
That one down there. So that is the southern one. Boof. Looking at that one, it is holding a... that one appears to be holding... wearing full plate mail. Its eyes are not covered. They do not have any cloth around them. It is holding a two-handed sword straight up.
A saber.
Yep, that sounds about right.
What about the other two? What would you guys like to do?
Well, it's not my turn yet.
Yeah, it's not
you guys can... Yeah, Boof, what would you like to do, David?
Trying to get us to break the rules, God.
Change up the formula.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm ruining the experience for all of you. I understand.
You should be ashamed.
I'm sorry.
You know what? We should just quit game. Quit game while we're all alive.
I understand.
I'm gonna go over here and check this one.
All right. That one down there. That is the southwestern one. That one is carrying a long spear. And there's a large flag, a standard, flying from it. Also made of stone, not made of cloth, but flying from it.
All right.
I'd like also to point out to the two of you, when you inspect these ones have like gold trim on them. These two, they have gold trim on them, and they appear more well taken care of than the ones you previously saw.
Gotcha. So, okay, so we've got caster there. We've got which one was this one?
Archer.
Diane, look
No,
at that
no,
one.
that one's
Archer's
Archer.
that one, yeah. Sorry, what was that one? Yeah, you're right.
Fred, what's that one?
2 sword, blindfold.
2 sword. Oh, that's assassin then.
Yeah.
And that one's Saber. That one's Lancer. So this is probably Ryder. Or no, we haven't checked that one yet.
Yeah.
So it's either.
Boof.
Wait, what's left?
I'm dumb. I just want to point that out. I'm very dumb.
Okay.
I mean, keep in
So
mind
he
at
wants to
least
go
you're
over
having
here.
thought process. I'm like, wow, there are a lot of these.
Are you trying to proceed to go that way?
Yes.
To follow that stone path?
Yes.
Jean's heading off in that direction. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Why are you all like this?
Because I can't let him go off alone. So.
All right, John takes off and begins heading off in that direction. Yeah, total. As you guys move down once again, the glass hallway like forms around you. You feel the ground become more stony, and we'll come back to the exact effect of that next time we come to your turn. Boop. What layer action would Suzume like to take?
Is someone's
Logan.
alarm going off?
I'm so stressed.
Oh yeah, my fucking we're at time. Whatever. We'll take a break in a bit.
Why?
Sorry, I just could hear it going off.
Yeah,
I just want my group to know, like, I'm just going after what Malaclips wants to go after. I know that I'm going the wrong way.
Yeah, and you know you're gonna die for it. So if we don't go along with you.
I swear to God.
Just gonna show the right map. Oof. So, Suzume people, what layer action is she taking?
We're looking over the sheet. We're discussing.
Alright, you discuss. Tell you what, we're at the top of the initiative and the alarm did just go off. Let's take a break.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, cool.
Okay.
We're gonna go on break. Here we go.
Go, I'm gonna choke you.
Back to the thumbnails.
Why?
You know what you're doing.
Boof.
Like, if that
Be
way
right back.
wasn't Suzume, then this way is Suzume.
Has to be.
Because it's caster.
Reveal
We're gonna
your
die.
secrets to me.
We're gonna die down here.
Yeah.
You guys could also, you know, be like, hey, Jean, don't do that.
We don't know what we're doing!
Yeah,
Stop
leave
getting
us
onto
what
me.
we're doing. At least you're going in a direction. We would be scratching our heads otherwise.
Yeah. There's no clear path, really.
As you guys walk off, sitting up from the snow in the center of the area, a small girl rises. It's time for the Dear Ashley show!
Snow peeling apart. Just like,
It's like, how did you even get here? I was making snow angels and then I got tired.
I got bored of the monkey suit in the jungle.
Forgot about that!
Deco, there's nothing dumb about the process of elimination. Bold of you to assume that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Are we on
I
break?
forgot that she
Yeah, we're on break.
from a zombie monkey.
As Logan said, we are on break.
Well, I spaced out, okay? I have ADHD. Leave me
I'm
alone.
back! Hey, he's back.
The off season is going well and I'm doing fine.
How's everybody doing? We got
Yep.
what do we got for notifications? Things I might have missed. What do we got? We got 500 bits from Whodis. This is dog.
Who dis?
Who dat?
This is fantastic. Thank you very much. That was 2
Who
minutes
dis
ago. Fantasy Grounds College gave us 7 bits of 7 seems good bits. Well, thank you. I've noticed Fantasy Grounds College. Are you like? First of all, are you still here? Second of all, are you affiliated with like the Fantasy Grounds team? Are you like their Twitch account or what are you? Because if so,
Requesting Ryder, please don't kill Suzume.
To reference our previous donator, who dis? Jermel, thank you for the 1 bit. You put that AoE spell down and go to. You put that AoE spell down and go to your room right now, young man.
I didn't do anything. I just wanted to look at it.
If you cast Starfall again and destroy my simulacrum, Ryder will kill
Ryder
you.
will kill you.
Slowly raising gun while making unbroken eye contact.
Don't you fire that gun. Don't you do it. Do not fire that gun, Ian. The moment you fire that gun, you will be in so much trouble. I'm going to count to 3. Put the gun down. 1, 2,
Shoot him.
2.5, 2 3/4. Ian.
Loads second shell into
You'll be
gun.
grounded
Shoot
for a
him, you nerd.
week.
You want
You
to
will be
cool,
grounded.
right?
With no books. You will have no books.
But if I
I'll take away your Xbox, Ian.
But I just love the. But if I kill you.
Dude, especially because I'm picturing like an 8-year-old Ian doing this, it makes it so much better. Like fucking child Ian, but if I shoot you dead.
You're
tiny
Quantavius.
child with his full-sized hunting rifle.
How long can you stop time for? Like 9 seconds or something? Well, technically, he can stop time for 1 instant because time is stopped. But in his case, time stop lets you do 1d4 plus 1. So if you get 5, you can technically create 30 seconds of time. Maximum.
Bread.
Yeah!
There's a new season of Peaky Blinders.
Ooh. That's right, they kept going! I can't fucking believe it. The ending was so like, oh my god, I really thought that Peaky Blinders was gonna be done after last season's end.
Same. I don't know where they're going, but
Where are they
whatever.
going? I think I read a little bit about it, but like,
I read a little bit of the manga.
Yeah, totally. Like, I read, an article about it, but I don't see how that I love Peaky Blinders, but I'm so nervous that they're gonna keep going and ruin it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get
Like,
that.
the season with the Russians was kind of rough, but it didn't ruin it.
Oh, if you want, you would be
There's a
dead
lot
in
of, like,
seconds in any
naval
campaign I run.
That's not a fun campaign then, huh?
Okay, cool. Any DM can kill their players, dude.
Yeah, it's no
true.
fun.
Kill us! I
Please
mean,
don't. Yeah,
but also,
please don't.
But if you're proving a point, I mean, no.
What's-
Logan,
Yeah, what's up?
don't listen to them. Kill us
Shut up, Deco.
right now.
If you want to kill yourself, that's fine. But if you kill my D&D boyfriend, I'll fucking end you.
He's following me.
All right. So, everybody, is everybody back? Is everybody good?
I'm good, and I'm everybody.
All right.
Yeah.
Reminder to everybody,
GM is
as usual, reminder to everybody that if we hit a donation goal, UBWA preview, same deal that it's been for the past while. Art costs have been high this month. I'd appreciate any help possible, but you guys already give a lot, so thank
This
you.
month sucked.
This month has really sucked. We've had to pay so many things for so many things. It's ridiculous. Anyways.
Why haven't you
Did
helped
you guys
me
know that
yet?
money
Yeah,
is
probably 'cause
required
it doesn't
for
worship Jamie.
it's required for currency?
What?
I hate it. I hate that fact.
What'd you say, Deco?
Did you know that money is required for having currency?
It's true.
Yeah.
All right.
I hate it. I hate it.
Switching back, let's go. Heckin'. So we come back into there. Before the layer action happens, Ryder, briefly, after having dismissed the remaining chunk of snow that was Quantavius' simulacrum, she brings her wings in and, like, furls them around herself somewhat, and she touches down on the ground. Now that we no longer have him bothering us, this is the first time that I've had the two of you alone, relatively, without the watchful eyes of your father here.
Oh my god, please don't do this.
Oh boy.
I just want to tell you that Malcolm is my best friend.
Yo, same.
I fully understand that there's no way to stop you from pursuing your father. And I don't think that what he's doing is right. But I really don't think it matters. I want to know, if you do reach him inside the Grail, what do you plan to do?
Stop him.
You don't intend to try to save him at all, I assume.
Oh,
Looks at Ian. It's like, we're gonna stop him whatever way we can.
no matter how we feel about it personally.
Ah, then you are his children. His perspective is similar. From your words to him, I can tell that you still think that there's some shred of human decency left in him, but unfortunately your father always was, and always will be, just a morbid chunk of flesh that developed a mind. And currently it's fighting for the survival of its... I wouldn't use the word spawn, but that's probably more fitting for the instinct. You should You should absolutely destroy him if you do get to him. Crush him under your feet. Let that be your answer. Tell him that the world that he wants for you is worthless. If that's what makes you happy, anyways.
If you really think there's no convincing our dad, then why was he so afraid to face us that he created a simulacrum to fight us in his stead?
Because he had to be inside the Grail when I died. If I die. You see, the inside of the Grail is what's known as the Moon Cell. He discovered this whenever he was studying it. To enter into it at this stage requires you have an active contract. If you do not have a contract with a servant, going down into that basement will just lead to going into a large empty space. So he had to make sure that he was inside already in case something happened to me. Once you're in, you're in. Which is why all that matters is, she turns towards Suzume, the eradication of this monstrosity. Because once it's gone, you won't be able to even reach your father.
But once you're dead, he won't have a servant. He can't make a wish.
Is that the assumption you've come to? You've known from the beginning that one master and one servant would be able to make a wish. And certainly, all of you were led to believe that it is whichever winning pair reaches it. But what guarantee do you have that that's the case? Rather, inside of the Moon Cell, the world inside of the Grail, it's far more logical that whoever the last master standing is and whoever the last servant standing is would get their wish. He's already inside, like I said. Which means he only needs to eliminate one person. But I take it, and her eyes like narrow on you, Isla. I take it that that's all the more reason for you to try to get to him, considering who the person he has to eliminate is.
Dude, she's just fucking staring at her.
I know. I know it doesn't...
Spiteful. For a goddess of love, awfully spiteful.
Are you conflating love with kindness? Are you conflating it with merriment or forgiveness? Jealousy and envy are also parts of me. The reason I accepted your father's wish is because he wants to create a world that is fueled entirely by an intense love for his children. When I met him, I would have dismissed him. I would have killed him immediately for bringing me into this world. But if I'm being honest, the current world doesn't matter to me either. So I thought, a contest between the love of his children and his love for his children would be far more interesting to see through than to just kill him on the spot.
How come their family's 7 servants who are obsessed with love?
Because we're bad at it, man.
No,
this may
then.
sound this may be silly to argue with a goddess of love, but I guess we have very different definitions of the word. Love isn't about sacrificing anything to get what you want. Sacrificing anything of yourself to protect the people you love. Killing 80% of the world isn't love. It's just genocide.
The action certainly isn't. I agree entirely. To kill is not what love is. But love is what's driven him to that point. And that's an undeniable fact. You claim that it's the eradication of a species, but he's not human. He's trying to prevent the eradication of his own species. But I understand. Our views of the concept are of course incompatible. We see things from 2 different sides. She spreads her wings again, starts floating off the ground. I have no illusions about you turning back. I would never try to convince you to. That would be to betray your instincts. I was born because humans wished for an avatar of love. Something that they could project their jealousy and obsession onto. So of course, my view of it is incompatible with yours.
Definitely seems like we're never going to agree on this.
Before you continue fighting, the last thing I will say, and I said it to you before, always remember, no matter what happens, that you too were deeply loved. No matter how flawed your parents were. Everything that they did out of a possibly misguided, deep love for you. They hoped that the world would become safe for you. Their methods are extreme, but that's what they felt.
That was never in question. I just hope that we can show Dad that he was loved enough. That he can stop this.
If you do convince him not to do this, I will consider that the ultimate victory for me. But I will do what he asked me to do. She runs her hands through her hair. Do you want to take a layer action?
Yeah.
Blood hunt this bitch.
I'm thinking we go on a blood hunt.
Oh, you've landed on blood hunt? Alright, time to blood hunt her. Alrighty. In that case, I'm gonna go ahead and drag that and roll it. I had to burp. Roll it against her. I'm glad I burped after that whole thing. Boop. She got a 2!
You bitch!
She would actually have to Nat19 to save on that.
Good.
What kind of save is it?
Good to know.
That one is a con save. Her con is not fantastic, not the best in the world. It's pretty good for a normal creature, but it's not one of her saving throws. Okay, in that case, she is going to Suzume stands completely up, tightens her fist, and she swings her sword up. As she does, several wounds appear on Ryder, just all at once. Just several small gashes, nothing huge individually, but enough that she's losing blood relatively quickly. When she sees it, she just looks at them and goes, "Oh my! Oh, I see." And that will be the layer action. Ryder's turn. She takes the first bit of that damage, and just so you guys know, those are stackable. I don't know if you'd already.
Excellent.
Yeah, noting that you can't use the same layer action twice in a row, though. So next turn you can't use the same one again. She is going to fly.
Oh, how weird.
Oh.
Plunge will have worn off. She is going to take off up into the air. She'll go about 25 feet up. Her Noble Phantasm is still bouncing around. She gets 1 additional attack from it, which will give her a total of 3. And she's going to direct them all at Suzume. Actually, She's gonna direct 2 at Suzume. Well, you know what? I don't have to declare all of them at once. I'm not your patsy. I don't have to dance for you. She hits Suzume.
No.
Hits. Does minimal damage, though. Does literally the lowest damage possible. Another one bounces, strikes Suzume, who... Suzume's trying to... Oh, wow, that was a terrible attack. Ryder. Can you try harder? Please.
No, don't.
Keep that amount of effort, I think.
The last one goes for her, and that one absolutely hits. Strikes.
What did I just say, Ryder?
That one hits. She is back to being critical. They continue bouncing. Calva Felix. There was an entire army that was armed with my hair at one point. They used them as bowstrings. And so, as an archer, my noble phantasm replicates that event and allows me the firepower of an entire army drawn from my hair. I apologize if you get caught in it, twins.
She's not an archer servant, she's a rider.
She's double summoned. She's both.
Oh, what a bitch.
Hacks.
Alrighty. Alright, Calva. What do you want Suzume to do? She could take blade beam attacks. She could start clearing out more Oni. What do you want the Suzume to do?
I feel like she should try to focus on Ryder.
Yeah, let's have a
To be fair, if she takes out an Oni, though, she'll get her actions again.
Bloodlust, yeah.
That's true. Ryder's all up in the air and whatnot.
I feel like we could handle the Oni that are left.
Yeah.
But we definitely can't do much to Ryder.
Yeah.
Does she gain anything else through Bloodlust, Logan?
Through Bloodlust, if she gets a critical hit on a creature, or she kills a creature in her turn, then she gets an additional 4 attacks, or full multi-attack, and also all damage after she triggers Bloodlust does an additional 1d12 damage.
Yeah.
Until the end of the turn, obviously. And she also would gain her movement back, but movement here is not really a huge issue currently.
So, you know, you could probably, like, kill this guy, and then get all your attacks back, and then blade beam the fuck out of her with plus d12s, or plus 12s.
Could be a good time.
If you think it would be best, then I'm okay with it.
Alrighty. Then she is going to go for that. So which Oni is she going to go for? The one on Ian or the one on Yormir?
Yormir's looking worse than Ian, but at the same time...
It'd also be easier to take out that Oni.
Yeah.
More likely to kill it.
Yeah.
Thus more attacks. For the Ryder.
You want to go after the Yormir Oni then? The Yormoni?
Yes.
Yormoni. All right. As she rushes by, to hit it, and she can go far enough around that she's not going to trigger an attack. She launches herself from where she is around, goes completely clear of the other Oni, comes in on that one. As she comes up towards it, takes her blade. When she's about to swing it, just, I need your blood. And she's going to go... First attack.
Choke.
Hit. Wah.
It's like snaps its neck open and just pours it down her throat.
Fuck.
You should not be prone, and you should not have that damage. Yeah, that would have killed it regardless. She hits it. She triggers Bloodlust. Okay, so she now has 7 more attacks. Do you want to aim them all at Ryder?
Let's get Ryder.
And then you can save the other boy for the next turn.
Yay.
All right. And it's not cumulative, so even if she killed the other one, it wouldn't re-trigger Bloodlust. Yeah. It's once per turn. All right, fucking blade beam time. Here they come.
The Suzume machine gun.
These ones do not get criticals with the same range, because they're ranged attacks, and her critical range is for melee, just FYI. She got a Nat19 on that, though, so bear. Hits. 2. I'm just going to roll all the attacks to see how many hit. So, miss. That was 2. Hit. Miss. Hit. And now she's into her next ones. Hit. That's 3 hits. Miss. Nat19, heckin' 4 hits, and then a Nat1. So she's gonna roll damage 4 times. Damage. I'll let you know how much Venus takes in total here in a sec. That is 22, 30, and 24, and 15.
Oh, she ain't looking great.
No, Venus is looking... Those fire, Venus is looking pretty gosh darn shredded by those. Suzume is particularly aiming for her wings, if she can help it, trying to hit them, but no critical hits, so that flavor text isn't going to happen. As the beams fire through the air and like are chasing her, there's effectively Macross spam of blade beams coming at her as she dodges around. Ryder at this point is demonstrating why she's a Ryder servant. She's incredibly dexterous and fast in the air, but she does take those 4 hits. That is her turn. Isla, you're up.
Beat up an Oni.
I was gonna say there's an Oni at my brother, so I'ma just.
Do you want to get rid of that extra blood sack though?
That sacrifice upon the altar of Suzume.
Makes a point. No, she would see that a thing was all up. She would see a thing was all up at her brother, so she would be him.
Alrighty. Go ahead and try to hit it. Do it a
More
slash.
blood for the blood god.
Spark of trickery, here you come.
Do it an ouch.
I gotta target the boy. Yeah. Oh.
That's a nat 1. Why do you have
Why
disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
You shouldn't have disadvantage. Is it because
outta
it's not marked as invisible or anything? Why do you have disadvantage?
Get that out of here. Yeah.
AC, spark of trickery, melee fire, immune, sharp shot, goes to trickery. You have nothing that should be giving you dis. Dropped 18. What?
Why?
Were you holding? You weren't holding alt when you did that, were you?
Oh, she was.
Possibly. Yeah, I totally was because I was talking.
Well, that's
why.
why.
All right. Well, I've learned. Going.
Is alt your push to talk button?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, it is.
All right, that's a hit. Go ahead, do your damage.
Okay. Yay.
And it is not dead, but it is hurt by. It takes 27 points of damage.
Dude, come on.
You shouldn't. I'm just gonna say, in the meta, like it's like, oh man, that sucks. Like outside of it though, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
A shotgun reloading sound comes from Suzume.
Like to be
licking
fair,
her lips, she's like, "Oh
yeah." You really don't want that thing to die to you. You want Suzume to die it.
Alrighty.
To die it.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
That your turn?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, by the way, just as of the end of her next turn, Suzume will have stopped very briefly before... I'm saying this before Ian does anything specifically. You need to focus on not healing me. As long as we're here, she's not going to be able to kill me. You don't need to do anything to help me. This is the site of my suicide. The only person who chooses how I die here is me.
You couldn't have told me that earlier. like really?
We have 6-second increments that we already pushed to their maximum limit. I maybe.
Sorry, Isla. I just
sorry.
feel like bringing up my trauma every couple of seconds.
Yeah.
But how long are
Okay,
layer actions?
good. Okay, good. But if my boyfriend dies because I don't have enough potions,
I was too busy explaining all my
saying.
layer actions, is what happened.
I get that. I know.
I was too busy handing you the pamphlet upon which it listed the spell level and actions I could take while I was here.
I was trying to keep it away from my fire sword so that I didn't burn it.
See,
you know what? It's fine.
We were both at
just
fault
do the
then.
best
It's
that
just,
we
this
can.
is on both of us then.
All right.
All right, so I've been clear now, though.
Kill her.
She's like, she just puts her sword on the ground, just points at both of you. So no healing me. I'm at my best.
Yes.
I'm fine. Take care of yourselves.
Fine.
All right.
Yes.
Cannon. All right, Ian.
Okay.
I don't want to tell you what to do, but like, maybe shoot her. I'm kidding.
Freaking.
Shoot your mom.
Sure.
It's like this guy's not even in front of you. Don't
You
even
killed
worry
your
about
dad. Finish off your mom.
Oh, shoot our mom.
Yay.
No, you're not shooting your mom. You're shooting the goddess of
As
love.
as you aim your gun at your mom, she crosses her arms and gives you a very disappointed look.
It's like, oh, don't be like that.
You a bitch.
You don't have to make this hard for both of us.
Oh.
That is a hit.
Excellent. I will also try and shoot for her wings, seeing as how that's what Suzume looked like she was doing.
Yeah. You fire, it hits, whenever you shoot it at her, though it does hit her, she puts her hand up and rather gracefully baps it away with her arm. It does seem to damage her arm a bit, but it didn't, she's a servant, it didn't bug her as much as it would of a normal creature.
It's fair. Should I drink that potion now?
Who's to say?
You
Some
could
things
save it for Yormir.
Some things only you can decide.
I know. Shit.
Could save it for Yormir. He's not looking great.
Oh, I didn't restart the alarm. Boop.
You fool.
Shoot, yeah, Yormir's looking real bad. And I don't know how much more healing he can do on himself.
Not a lot.
3.
3.
Oh,
One! 3 times!
friggin'. Can I use a bonus action to toss something to him?
I would say tossing and whatnot is effectively an action. Given how we would normally run things.
Can I have a bonus action to hold it out to him? So
He's
that he
real
can use
close,
his action on
man.
the turn to drink it?
If you want to take, okay, I'll grant this. If you want to take your bonus, you're trying to give it to Yormir, right?
Yeah.
I would say you can take your bonus action, and Yormir, if you on your turn want to use your action to take it from him and drink it, then I'll allow that.
Okay.
But it will take you.
Do that.
Okay.
Yormir.
All right, boof. And
That's your last potion, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
It is.
Drink it.
I mean, you do still have a heal thing left, don't you, or no?
Yeah, drink it.
Yeah, I
drink
can.
the
I
potion.
can cast heal once.
If okie doke, if you're sure.
Okie dokie.
Drink it, you
All right.
dragon.
I'm gonna drink it.
Dragon.
You dragon.
You dragon.
Susan may not care if she dies, but you're not allowed to.
All right, thank you very much. I don't know what to say. It's so kind of you.
Glug, glug, glug.
No problem.
You know what you could say, Yormir? You could say, I don't know, get right there, so
Do
that they can have advantage on saving throws.
Do it the
Not
big
advantage.
drink. Go ahead and do it the big drink.
Well, not
No
advantage, but
Not
that's
advantage,
a
you know
good
what I mean.
point.
+5s.
Nice.
Technically, if I got
That
here,
was
they could
really
all do
good.
it.
Like looking at those
Wow,
numbers, that was
yeah,
mostly
thank
4s and
you.
3s. Good job.
If I got here, they could all do it.
Oh, there you go.
Alrighty.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
So, that's your turn. Unless, do you have any bonus actions you want to do?
Not particularly.
Alrighty. Okay, so this guy is tired of attacking the blurry guy, so he's gonna go ahead and he's gonna
No, keep trying.
he's
Maybe
gonna
I did
attack.
it.
So he's gonna be a full attack Yormir, and miss. He's gonna then turn and attack Isla, and Nat19.
Great.
Oh.
Great.
He turns, strikes Isla. You take 20 damage as it cuts into you.
Ooh, I'm under 100 hit points now, boys. It's down
Oh, fuck you.
there. I know, right?
The flowers around you guys are getting like blasted up from the continuing to build flurry of arrows of pink radiant blasts of energy from Ryder as they become more numerous. As we do that, we then cut back away to the Saber fight!
Don't die, Lancer.
Notice how he didn't say Lancer fight.
Well, it's the fight with
Like a
Saber.
butthole.
Lancer's been in lots of fights. Alright,
Facts.
so... How far can you fucking move? Okay. He's gonna look over towards you and just be like, "Oh, don't run!" And he's just gonna like tilt his head back. Come on! And he is going to not rush towards you. He's gonna turn look over towards this guy, rush towards this Oni. He's gonna make an athletics check against that Oni.
That's fair.
He's gonna roll. Oh, he beat him. I'm not even gonna roll for the Oni. He grabs him, turns towards him. Come back and fight me, Lancer! And he whiffs him over at you. The Oni soars through the air. This is basically just gonna count as a normal attack.
My fault. You can't keep up.
Boof. That is a miss. For the sake of context, Lancer, as it comes towards you, put your halberd out and skewer the Oni on it as it comes towards you. Killing it and, like, ripping it to the side. Did he get his action surge back? Nope. Okay. He is going to do fucking... Attempt number 2!
Why is he like this?
So he's just, oh my god, he rolled a critical throwing the Oni!
Is that a critical on the Oni, or is that a critical on Lance?
I'm gonna say both. However, I'm gonna have him use an extra action for each of these to basically be a grapple, so he's only gonna get 2 of these total. The other Oni, as this is happening, as Saber's grabbing them and hurtling them at you. I'm not gonna have him roll off the servant critical table, because he's attacking you with an Oni.
An improvised weapon. Oni.
Improvised Oni. The other Oni surrounding him as this happens are just backing up as he's running through them, grabbing them and hurling at them at you.
Like, stand aside,
they're just like, oh! He like looks to one close by him, it puts its hands up and steps back.
The ones that he grabbed like are compelled to stay away, so they're moving. No.
Those ones that he's grabbing would be immediately released from his effect because he's attacking them, but it's not gonna matter. That one hits you, the force of the hit, the ground around you like explodes, chunks of the Oni are ripped off its body as it hits you. That'll be effectively his turn. Your turn.
I think it's time we end this.
Oh.
Get him!
I'm moving in.
Oh! Yeah!
Might as well go.
Get him!
Endless night. Unleashed resolution.
You see his eyes just come to life as he sees you using your noble phantasm. Alright, so,
Inspiration, Diane, inspiration.
I will say, and I actually talked about this in chat recently, your inspiration rolls won't be for all of them, because that's like a meta thing. So you can choose to put your inspiration on individual rolls. I will offer you have 1 inspiration, right? So the bardic inspiration, that can go on all of them. That's fine.
Yeah.
I will offer you that you can just retcon 1 miss with your meta inspiration.
Works for me.
Okay. Alright, time. Let's do this. You rush towards him, time seems to freeze, everything goes sepia tone.
Oh, it was almost a 10.
It's still 4.
I'm
pretty good.
just gonna add the 4 to your sheet real quick, just to have it in there. So it's currently +7. So let's move that to.
I'm so stressed out.
Here you go. All right, it's added. All of them have. Or wait, that should have worked. Heck, in 1 sec. There we go. Now that it all has the +4, you're rolling +20s on these.
Yeah.
But knowing Lancer,
you need like a 6.
Alrighty, let's start.
That's a. So apply the effect. Apply the effect twice.
Where are you? It's been so.
And I assume you're not using Power Striker on this.
No.
Okay.
No, I just need to make the contact.
That's 2. Here we go. You can redo that one. That's your inspiration.
Negating it, removing inspiration.
That's a hit. You're at 4, so you've now met your quota for hitting on all your attacks in 1 turn. Everything after here is frosting. 5.
Come on, Lancer.
6.
you are so far away.
Miss.
Oh, damn it! 6 is still good.
6 is really good.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's not like you can use Unleash Resolution multiple times. It's just a thing.
Exhausting.
Yeah. Okay. So go ahead, roll the dex save against him. Oh wait, hold on. He should have had a -6 on that, which would have given him... What's your DC? Oh, he still would have beat it. He would have just met it. So, go ahead and roll your damage.
Do it, my boy.
Oh!
You do 121, cut in half, because he managed to make the dex save. As you hit him with it, his armor in particular has some interaction with it and seems to absorb some of the damage. He still takes the 60. But as he skids back, as you strike him with 6 attacks worth of damage, he skids back, grinds to a halt, falls forward. Oh! Okay. I'm glad I wore this. So that's what you do? That's your noble phantasm.
It didn't work so well last time I tried it on you.
I didn't feel the full effect last time. How much could you have gone on with that?
Forever, technically.
Wow, you're a real one-man army. If you were fighting somebody that wasn't able to take a hit, that would just be it for them, huh? He stands up slowly. He takes one of his hands and hits the front of his armor. Glad I put this on. I don't need it in most cases. And it slows me right down. But it helps me endure things like that. Wow.
And there's no reason he wouldn't, even though I don't think this would put him out of his range at this point. 40, 50, 60, so I can get there. Top limit.
Oh, come on!
Most to win, Saber.
You should fight for fun! Alright.
I don't have that luxury.
That's you guys. My underground buddies. How you do? Okay, so you guys, the hallway cracks and shatters. It peels away again, and you're once again in the middle of those statues.
Cool.
Oh,
all right.
Nice. All right.
Oh, you guys are. Sorry, guys.
I don't. You're
we
marking.
went with you again. Anyway.
You're marking off paths. That's adorable.
Shut up.
Never.
Leave us alone.
I don't like you right now, Logan.
You love me right now.
You shut up. Shut up.
I love you. I love you.
Fuck you.
He just looks at you guys.
You're trying to kill us.
Yes.
How dare you?
He just looks at you guys. Looks at his sword. I don't think either of them have Suzume in it.
That's what you were looking for?
Nod.
I will note that as you've been looking at the statues, they don't look like the people in the war. They just look
but
like
it was Pastor and the one area that didn't go and stuff like that. That's why.
Yeah.
All right.
What? Are we supposed to be doing something else?
We're supposed to be finding Quantavius.
Didn't Quantavius go with Suzume?
That was.
You don't fucking know. Shut your mouth.
Hold on. I need to ask Logan this.
Yeah.
Did he ever get within 30 feet of me? Like for that prismatic spray?
He did. I don't believe doesn't it just see through illusions?
Yeah, illusion spells. Which simulacrum is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is simulacrum an illusion? That's fucking... Oh, heck, it is. Which site lets you see it for what it is, right?
Yeah. It can... I'll look up the specifics real quick.
Yeah, I just don't know how that would interact with simulacrum, because it's an illusion, but it's not like he's, not there. He is there. He's just...
Can see the true form of any shape changer or creature concealed by illusion or transmutation magic while the creature is within 30 feet of me.
So what do you just look like?
Not concealed by illusion magic.
He's just there.
It's like in the school of illusion.
He just looks like a snowman.
He doesn't. Well, he wouldn't look like a
is
snowman.
Quantavius.
Yeah. I would
see a pile of snow.
Here's you wouldn't, because it would look like him. So what I'm gonna do, just because this is a fringe thing, roll me an Arcana check retroactively, and if you get over, let's say, a 15 on this, I'll say you could tell something was off enough with him that there was some illusion going on.
17.
All right, you could tell.
You
could
not
tell
the
that
real
there was
Quantavius.
something going on with him.
There's something going on with Quantavius. I'm not fully convinced that was all of him, at least.
Sorry, I'm not very good with magic.
I can tell.
Ridiculous.
What'd you guys find?
We followed you.
Maybe that's
But
not always
the
the best course of action.
Yeah. We found out that we shouldn't follow you. But, well, we've explored 2 of the 8 paths.
I was asking, like, what'd you guys find? Because you guys didn't say what you found here to him.
Oh, okay. Well, from my I'm guessing these are statues of the servants.
Yeah.
At least what they represent. The ones that are still alive seem to be more well kept. Like the one of Saber here and the one of Lancer there.
They're different?
Well, compare the one to the Lancer or the caster one there.
Should we try to go down somewhere else? If they're different, then that's something that's changed, right? Did you find Ryder?
We haven't found Ryder yet. There's 2 we have to check still. That one and
I'll check.
All right, so that'll be Jean's action. I'm not going to bother going through turns. You guys just collectively each have a thing you can do, and then...
Gotcha.
All right, so you're going for the west one. That one... Wah, that one's holding up a whip that it is in, like, mid-lash forward with.
Ah, that's
I found Lion Tamer.
That...
Yes.
I don't know what all the servants are.
Okay.
That's adorable.
That's expected. I should have expected this. I'm not gonna get angry.
Just do your breathing exercises.
Does it look like this one's like better looking than the others?
That one also has gold trimming on it, yeah.
Is there a lion tamer or a seductress servant?
Have you met
Think
Ryder?
real hard.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
Oh, that's what Ryder is.
Have we met BDSM? Which is the BDSM?
Fantasy Grounds is not responding to me right now.
Oh no.
I don't know what happened. But yeah, there's that. I guess I could check this last one.
By the
Wait, what?
deduction, you probably have it.
Yeah, what were the servants again? Fucking there's Ryder, Lancer, Saber, Caster, Archer.
Yeah, we haven't seen Berserker yet.
Berserker,
Yeah,
that's it. So that's
We
probably
look for
Berserker.
the dragon statue.
Where's the dragon statue?
Again, it's not like the.
It's not the people from the
I know.
war. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Does anybody inspect the last one?
No, we can presume.
Yeah, fuck Berserker.
Fuck him.
It's just like a perfectly rendered, like it's not a knight. It's just like Sterling standing in like catwalk pose with his hands on his hips.
So he was
yeah,
finally turned
let's-
into a statue after turning everyone else into statues.
You know what? Let's not study that one. For
Should
too
we
long.
try to go down this way? I mean, points to Saber, Lancer, and Ryder. Ryder would potentially maybe be more linked with Quantavius, but points to
Yeah,
Lancer.
that's-
This one is your servant, so maybe that's the way you need to go.
Maybe.
That makes a lot of sense.
And then he points to Saber.
I mean,
Then he points to Saber, and fuck Saber.
yeah, fuck
Am
that
I
guy.
right?
I think I'm gonna head down the Lancer one to see what.
Then
If it leads me back here, then I think we should go to the Ryder one.
I'll go with you.
I guess we're all going then, because I'm not staying back here alone. Thank you very
Yes.
much.
It's best if we all stay together. You guys.
That one was Lancer, right?
Yeah, that one was south. Yeah. So you guys are all going that way?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head down. You guys head down and enter into another hallway. The snow peels away after a while, and we'll find out what happens to you at the beginning of the next round.
Izzy's peeing. Stay with them.
Next time on Dragon Ball, it shatters.
Dragon Ball
Dragon. Fuck the dragon.
Ball off.
Diane, did she?
Back to the reality marble.
Not the really marble.
Not the really marble.
The really marble.
What say you, my buddies? What layer action mightest you take this time?
If you've taken the P layer action.
Oh, I see.
It's up to Gary. Choose, Gary.
Should we go with Demon Drive?
Well, I mean, she's flying. So if you
Yeah,
wanna
I don't know
get
if
her
that
down.
could get her.
Demon Drive.
We might need to plunge again.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say about Demon Drive, Logan?
Oh, just even though she's flying, the teleporting part of that would allow her to get an attack in on Ryder, but then she would fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you do the plunge though, then potentially there's a lot of attacks with extra crit chances coming for Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
Take the plunge.
So if she's incapacitated, she won't fall.
Yeah, because a demon would be holding. Would it? Hmm.
So here's the way that interacts. Her speed would be reduced to 0, so she would technically fall, but she doesn't actually fly with her wings. She has hover speed. So she would just stay up there. The wings are very ornamental, like, for all intents and purposes.
Plunge seems like the best option.
Plunge
Yeah.
all the way to go.
Go with plunge. The
All
That
right.
bitch down.
cheaper spell slot anyway.
Shoot.
Yep. All right, plunge it is. As that happens again, Ryder falls. I'm gonna have, because Ryder's sort of expecting it this time. I'm gonna have her roll a dexterity saving throw to see if she takes falling damage. Nah. Well, I'll have her take half. That seems fair to me. She's gonna take 5 falling damage.
And lose concentration.
Do it.
She is sent hurtling towards the ground. She does a little backflip just before she lands. She lands on the ground. She is going to... it immediately goes to her turn. The wound that she has, she takes 6 points of damage from the ongoing damage she's taking.
Nice.
So, more small wounds appear on her body.
Hooray.
Every little bit helps.
Damn right.
Alright. Another round passes, so she gets another attack this round. She's up to 4. She's going to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She's going to get by you guys. She's going to move incredibly quickly across the ground. She's going to get over to here.
Oh.
Boop-a-boop. She's going to get over to here and hover just slightly above these bushes. She's getting generally out of the area. She moves. She's going to then go for her 4 attacks, and she's going to do exactly what you'd expect her to do. She's going to go for the Suzume.
Yes!
And she hits. Boof. Goes for another attack. And hits and damage.
Suzume, come on. I know you can do this.
Suzume's bobbing and trying to weave and dodge in and out of this flurry of attacks. She's not doing super well at it. And last attack on Ryder's part.
Damn it!
Can I have done something with my reaction?
What would you have done?
I would have taken that last hit for her with Aura of the Guardian.
Oh.
If you want to, then sure.
It's probably a lot of damage, but
it's not as much as you might think. In that case, what did that exceed her hit points by?
Eric, you always play Sweet Boys.
this is a thing. This is a specific thing he can do, and I'm like, I fucking might as well use it.
Eric is unable to not be a sweet boy.
All right, Yormir, you take 11 damage from that one attack as it hits you. You maintain concentration. Ryder is going to... Ryder's going to throw herself off the edge.
No!
What?
Are you fucking serious?
Interesting strategy.
She steps back and she throws herself off the edge.
Well, that's one way to do this.
So she dies.
No.
She's dead
She
now.
goes and meets a lovely fox girl.
Oh.
Gisei comes out of nowhere and slices at her.
She gives a very coy look to the lot of you and like blows a kiss at you as she falls backwards off the edge of the reality marble. You guys don't know how much distance is down there. You'd hear Suzume just utter, "Oh, you bitch." So Suzume is going to take the initiative in killing. How much movement speed you got, Suzume? Heckin' enough. Suzume's going to take the initiative in attacking this boy because she needs the movement speed to be able to get over there.
Do it, bitch.
Wah. That's a nat 1, Suzume. You can perhaps do better. Hey, Suzume, why do you have... oh, you still marked as unconscious. I'm going to roll that again because she would have had advantage on that. So I'm just going to roll a normal attack again real quick. Boop. She hits.
Okay.
In fact, she crits.
Good.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
hell yeah.
It's dead.
Okay, good.
Glug, 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 Suzume.
So she stabs into it. The sword drinks its blood. The Oni, the fire that is part of her Oni behind her, seems to it roars and the fire expands outwards and glows a brighter blue. And then how much movement is that? Yeah, I'll be back. And she is going to rush, and she is going to also jump off the edge after Ryder.
What is she doing?
I don't know. We shouldn't follow her, right?
Probably not.
Here's a question, Logan.
Yeah.
Would Yormir have heard about this place from Maple or Darius at all?
Ooh.
I
feel like she'd tell him.
That's up to Maple and Darius, I guess. But you only met them for like that one mission, so I wonder exactly how
Well, we
many
knew each
details.
other for like a couple weeks beforehand, right?
If you want to say, then sure. You would have general knowledge of this place, I should think.
Darius bragged about it in great detail. About spider in this giant spider in the area, single-handedly with a beat of force and closing them together.
Darius bragged about how he killed his friend.
He did.
Yeah, it's great.
So
The whole conversation, Cinder's staring off like.
your mic is cracking. Your
Oh,
mic's
no.
cracking, Brad.
Oh.
Crackling again, Brad.
It's just crackly though. There's no buzzy noise. It's just crackly.
But yeah, if Darius excitedly told him, Maple would have filled in any gaps if he missed
So
them too. So
that
he knows
is-
everything.
That aside, the remainder of Suzume's turn, as she leaps off the edge, she's going to fall at the same rate as Ryder, so she's not going to be able to catch up with Ryder. But she is going to use her remaining 7 attacks to do blade beams.
Get her!
So, when it's a hit.
Oh.
One.
Don't die.
2. That is a miss.
Oh, I can tell you what to do, boy.
I'm just gonna do it again. So I got 5 more. Hit. Miss. Hit. Hit. Miss.
Heck.
All right, so that's
3 more attacks. So 3 more attacks then.
I did 1, 2. I did 2 on my own, and yeah. So she's hit 3 times. I think that was yeah.
Yeah.
So 1, 2. Heckin' Ryder's taking the damage.
Come on.
Ryder's taking a heck ton of damage. She continues to hit her. After this happens, you guys see up above you, you hear a noise, you see clouds begin swirling around you. But for the remainder of this turn, Isla.
What? I'm just gonna look at Ian and be like, "What do we do?"
Follow them?
FYI,
Really?
FYI,
I
all
don't
of
know.
fall speed, they would both be down 500 feet.
Really?
Not over the edge, but like close to it. We're not doing any good over here.
Alright. I guess I'll just move as much as she can towards the edge.
Logan, do you want to repeat what you said just for the turn?
Yeah, just repeating that, Suzume and Ryder are both down 500 feet, just in case that calculates into anything. I mean, you can probably see them. They're just 500 feet away.
Also, something seems to be going on above you guys.
What?
Didn't you say like clouds were swirling above?
Yeah,
you?
clouds are swirling up above you. The sky seems to be doing something.
What the? Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna look at that then. The fuck's going on there? Tell me.
When I heard about this place from Darius and Yormir, or Darius and Maple, rather.
Darius and
Yormir is the best.
Darius and me.
Darius, I heard about it from me. They said that when they were at this place previously, they jumped off and they were fine when they hit the ground.
Dude, I just realized that they would totally talk about that, because that was the whole fucking "you're pretty neat" situation. They would totally talk about that. Anyway, oh.
We watch out.
Just gonna look above them and be like, do we jump off?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't like whatever that is. Points up.
Maybe you could ask Suzume in your head.
All the cool kids are doing it.
It's true. Suzume, are you okay? We don't really know what to do. Should we jump off after you?
We'll be back in a second. You don't need to worry.
Oh!
Thank you, Suzume.
So not jumping off. Okay.
This place is a limited world. There's no way to escape it. This place doesn't expand out beyond the garden where I killed myself. So to attempt to escape it would just mean to loop back around. Watch out above you.
Okay.
Point gun at sky.
Take dodge action from sky.
You guys could potentially ready an action to attack if someone comes into your attack range.
I think I'm gonna just dodge.
Dodge.
I'm a dodge.
Dodge, duck,
Yeah.
dip, dive, and dodge.
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. Just what I'm gonna do.
Sure.
Yeah. And stay where I am. That's it. That's all I'm doing.
Alrighty. So you're taking dodge. So. And are you, Ian, what are you doing?
I will take their advice and I'll, ready a shot in case anything comes out of the sky at us.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Boop-a-doop. Yormir, what are you doing?
I suppose I will try to ready, I guess, a ray of frost for Ryder when she comes through.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Alright, Ryder is going to take the only legendary action she has, and she can only do it the once. She's going to use her blessing skill. She's just
I don't like the sound of the blessing skill.
She's going to go ahead and just boop.
I don't like it when she boops.
Fuck you, Ryder.
Damn you, God! Oh, yeah, I gotta get rid of that Oni. It's gone.
Aspect of God, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Gosh.
It ain't easy being Jeezy.
Our screen.
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh, dude! Heckin'. Alright. Back to the here we go! And by the here we go, I mean back to the outside. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright! Yeah, Saber's going to launch himself towards you, and he's going to come in for a series of attacks.
So Logan, did he recharge?
He did. He's going to do a big old target. And he's going to come in for his first attack. Here he comes! And he's going to get a critical immediately on that first attack. No extra effect, just the damage. Comes in, slashes you. Cuts into you, leaves a crater under your feet as he does, goes for a second attack, misses, goes for his third attack, hits, and does 10 damage. He got minimum damage. Final attack in this attack action, he is going to hit with a 30, does maximum damage on that one. He decided to even that out, evidently.
Answer.
And then he is going to... He is going to be a crafty boy And he is going to, because he is not in the best way, he's going to go ahead and use his, no he won't. Do that, I'm going to wait for a thing. Your turn, Lancer.
Full round of attacks.
Full round of attacks, you get him. Just FYI, David, where you are, you would feel through your connection to your servant that he's not doing super hot at this point.
Okay. Good to know.
Goes for his first attack, just reminding you, because it's relevant, command seals can be used at any time. They are not an action, they are just a thought. Until we hit next campaign and I introduce the rule changes I made. But currently they're just a thought. You can use them to boost him, give him temporary hit points, do what have you. You have 2 left, just reminding you of that, because it will never be important again after this fight.
Yeah. Come on, dude.
So, yeah, you strike, you miss that first attack, sorry. You hit that one. Now he takes 18 damage from that as you strike him. You definitely hit with that one.
Question for you, Logan.
What's up?
If I use both of my command seals, is he still my servant?
No, your contract is broken as of that point.
So then I wouldn't be able to use the Grail to make a wish, or?
As far as you know.
As far as I'm aware, yeah. Okay.
As far as you, who has not had the exposition from Venus, who was like, maybe that's not the case, knows.
Yeah.
And you're going Prana Burst on this one? Boom! Oh my god, that was a meaty attack.
Do him a hurt, please.
Get him!
You
I will...
Yeah?
Sorry, I was gonna say, I'll telepathically talk to Lancer. Do you need help out there?
Who knows, Master?
Saber looks pretty hurt. Like, you both look like you're coming very close to being dead.
We're both on the razor's edge.
Alright.
Razor. Please.
So, any decisions on your end, Spencer?
No. Not yet.
As he steps back, as Saber steps back, his armor's fragmenting, yours is, like one of your pauldrons and one of your horns are broken off. A large chunk of your armor has just been shattered. Still useful as far as armor goes, but at this point you don't have enough magical energy to actively repair your armor as it's damaged in combat. Saber withdraws after that attack. This is basically what I expected, but somehow more exhilarating than I thought it would be. You can't tell me you're not having fun right now, Lancer.
Sorry to break it to you, but this isn't fun for me at all.
Oh. He, puts his greatsword on the ground and pushes himself up with it, clearly struggling to stand slightly. What do you have to wish for? That is so important that you'd fight a loveless battle, then. I'm here for the war, not the wish. So what wish do you want?
I have to fix a mistake I made a long time ago.
That's it?
That's it.
Well, what's the point in that?
Honor, mostly.
You don't
Keeping
believe
a
in
fool
that.
From being an idiot. I don't. But I wish I could.
Well, if your wish is that you want to fix a mistake you made, then I hope someone wins whatever next war comes around and undoes this, because you're making a big mistake right now. And he...
Wow.
Maybe someone can wish for you to have a sense of humor. He, wipes blood away from his face.
Oh, Lancer did a laugh.
I did it. I made him laugh.
Lancer did a giggle.
Hey,
well, there's no point in continuing anymore.
What's even the point? We're done as of that. He's defeated Lancer.
Can he really be called Lancer anymore?
Going to you guys. You end up back in the center again. I'll spare you the contextual narration, but you end up back in the center.
We did it.
You hear again a voice in the back of your head. Where does it begin?
don't know! Voice in my head! Fuck off!
Who was the first one to die?
Voice in your head? What do you mean voice in your head?
This is...
Berserker was the first one to go, wasn't he?
Oh!
So, like, is that where it began?
Wasn't that other servant the first one to go?
What other servant?
The twin servant.
Assassin? Did Assassin die first?
Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Yes, he did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but... Okay. So, I have
here's the thing! I've been holding on to this for forever because I can't hear what you what's in your head!
Oh!
Are we all hearing this, or is it just
Just David.
Just David!
David, have you shared this information with us?
You just yelled it, yeah.
I did.
Okay, I
that
have
other
two
servant?
theories going off of what you just said. A, assassin, because he died first. Or, whoever got
Johnson.
summoned first.
Oh.
Because that's also where it began.
Do we know who was
Wasn't
summoned
that-
first?
Wasn't
Yes.
that Ryder?
It would have been Ryder.
It's been said multiple times that Ryder was the first servant summoned.
Okay.
So,
Is that what you were waiting on?
which
I'll
one?
go wherever they end up going to go.
Same here.
I mean, it's not harming us going in wrong directions, so may as well... I'll go Ryder, and then if not that one, then David. Dave will go to the assassin one.
Alrighty.
Here. I
Y'all,
agree with
so
this.
y'all go on the Ryder path?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
All right. As you move past the Ryder side, by the way, you see the gold trimming on the statue seems to be cracking somewhat.
Good.
You guys move down it. We'll tell you the
Yeah,
result.
This doesn't look that way for all 3 remaining statues.
Are you okay, best friend?
Oh my god.
It is that way for all the remaining statues. They just happen to pass by that one.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We're just waiting for the moment when the war is over and Ryder's dead for Malekith to be like, yeah, she was a bitch!
Yo, yeah!
Alrighty, back into the reality marble.
My best friend.
So before you take your layer action, I need to point out that the sky becomes incredibly thick. The clouds overhead become impossible to see through, almost smog-like, and bursting down from it, 2 large plumes of smoke hit the ground around you guys. And you see as they emerge, one before it hits the ground stops, and you see Ryder about 30 feet above where you guys are, and behind you Suzume lands.
Huh.
What layer action would you like to take? Can't take plunge.
She already got Blood Hunt on her. Pug.
It can stack.
It's stacked.
It can stack.
Oh, we can stack. You're right.
Yeah.
Do that.
Hit her with Blood Hunt.
Blood Hunt.
Blood Hunt.
Blood Hunter! Alright, rolling it for her. She failed. She has to Nat19 or Nat20 to beat it. In that case,
Hit you, bitch.
poof. And luckily, these happened before her turn, so she'll take that damage. Alright.
Do I take my held action?
Yeah, go ahead and take that attack.
And the Ray of Frost from Yormir?
You were also holding a Ray of Frost, then yeah, both of you can take that attack. What level is your Ray of Frost?
It's a cantrip, right?
If it's a
Eric!
Eric!
Oh no, he's got
Cut to Eric's house. It's on
Come here,
fire.
please. I swear to God, no.
Cut to Eric's house. He's on fire.
God damn you.
Sitting
Ray
there,
of
this
Frost
chair is still
is
on
a
fire. Like, why
cantrip.
couldn't this have been
Eric!
called? But yes, it is a cantrip.
Yeah, in that
We can't
case,
hear you, Eric.
Eric, what are you doing? We can't
he disconnected. I believe he's not there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I had to
back.
Oh, there you
I
are.
had to
Oh, he's back.
I had to
So I'm
disconnect
just
and reconnect.
I'm a short form that because it's magic resistance. If it's a cantrip, it's not hitting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you fire that at her. As it comes near her, it seems to just stop and be deflected by an invisible orb that surrounds her.
Magic, you said it's a magic resistance thing?
A servant magic resistance, immunity to spells of a certain level and lower.
Is it from divine
She's
stuff
a divine.
as well?
She's a divine spirit, so she can
Okay.
block that kind of stuff.
Got it.
All right. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Her turn. Did I already move to her turn? Did she take her damage? Poof.
Oh, also, I assume I missed.
Yes, you missed. You got an 18. Alright. Her arrows continue to bounce around. Gact is playing off my random playlist. That's upsetting.
Nice.
Gact is the harbinger of fucking sadness. She now has 5 attacks. So, first attack on Suzume.
Later, Suzume.
Get her, Suzume.
Oof.
No, Suzume's gonna get got here.
No,
Yeah,
Suzume.
yeah, she's gonna get got.
Fuck!
She's gonna get got hard.
She's goddamn down.
Alrighty.
She's way got.
Is she within 10 feet of me?
No.
Okay. I can't see the map yet.
She's like 20 feet away from you.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Suzume gets hit. She ends up down before the smoke can clear around her. Ryder will remark, "You'd mentioned not being able to die here, but it's rare that a servant would have anything that would grant them complete invincibility. I'm sure that if I completely eradicate all the magical energy that you have access to, you'll disappear like anybody else would." And she snaps her fingers and more attacks begin piling in on where Suzume is.
Do the twins have... Never mind, I'll be quiet.
If the twins want to do
No,
anything, you guys if they want to do command seal stuff, then they can. Or reaction stuff. That's... What are you gonna do?
She's about to fucking probably die with 4 more attacks coming at her.
What can we do?
I mean, she can't die here, right?
That's what she said.
Did you just hear what...
Ryder seems to think otherwise.
Ryder seems to think that only goes as far as she has magical energy.
Ah.
Oh. So it might be like she can't do it if she runs out of spell slots or something.
Oh.
Or even hit die.
Maybe. Should
Something.
use a command seal
To do what?
to get her back up.
You can get her
We
temporary.
both have ours, right? We each have one, right?
Yep, you each have 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many temporary hit points would that give her?
I'ma say that since this is after she's already down, so you're combating the fact that she is down already, I would say you could roll 8d10.
Oof.
Again.
I'll get that one. 8 hit points.
Dude, if I roll it, that's what's gonna happen.
Guile. Not.
Big ouch.
Oh.
Or you could wait and hope that Suzume was right. You trust Suzume.
Ooh, Spider-Man!
Going once,
Actually,
going twice, 3
trust
times.
Susan.
I don't know.
That's call.
Guess
She's
we're
gonna.
trusting her.
We're trusting her. Fuck.
All right. Ryder's going to continue to attack. These will be straight rolls. She actually misses her because it's a ranged attack and she's down. So the next attack misses. And then that hits. Dying 1. That's a hit. Dying 2. Oof. The arrows that are in the area continue to collect and bombard where Suzume is. As of that happening, you guys see at the last moment the Oni that is part of her sword comes in and like surrounds her, putting its body around her, but it's ripped apart.
Can't say no.
Left in the wake of that, you guys, as it clears, you see again the bloody flower bed, the center of it. The actual bloodstains continue to spread outwards. At this point, they take up most of the center of this place. And left, there's effectively nothing but remnants of clothing and bits of chain armor, and Suzume's broken sword left where the crater is. Now, since her turn is next, how attached to your HD are you guys?
She can fucking have them.
She can have at him. Take what you need.
I'd like you guys to both roll me clairvoyance.
That's pretty good.
That's better.
You guys detect the noble phantasm doing something. You just hear a very faint whisper just on the winds around you. Just very soft. Wilting blood rose. Jutetsu infernal. And Heckin', appearing back at the center of this place, you see a series of flower petals begin to move about. The Oni forms itself in the center, reaches down, strikes the ground, causing a blast of blood-red smoke. And you guys, I'd like each of you to give up... each of you give up 4 HD. Just mark it off if you have them. And then roll me the equivalent of whatever those would be.
How do we just mark off HD without using it?
Level ups.
Where it says, like, prof on your main sheet. Like, class and level, it says prof. There's a magnifying glass there. Click that. Under the used thing, mark that box up by 4.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Still not seeing it from Carrie.
I'm trying!
You see the hourglass next to, like, Alchemist 17?
Yeah, I hit that.
And did it open up your class and level sheet?
Yeah.
And you see what says used on the far right?
Put a 4 there.
Yeah.
There you go. Bam. As you do that, there's a crimson slash from within the storm of flower petals. You both, what are your HD guys? You have D8s. Both of you roll 4d8. Oh my god, if there was ever a good time for Devil Trigger to start playing. Thank you so much.
Ooh,
oh.
those are D10s.
Pretty good.
Those are D10s.
Those were
What?
D10s, Izzy.
Shoot. Sorry.
Oh.
Still
pretty good.
Still pretty good, yeah.
Alright.
38 HP.
You see, appearing from within them, a very, very bloodied, like, just drenched in her own blood, Suzume, to the point where her glowing red eye almost seems to just blend in with the color of her skin. She's gonna actually push you slightly out of the way when she does this. Like I said, only I can kill me here. And she looks to the two of you. Her eye just shifts over towards you, Isla. I'm going to be needing your blood. Sorry.
Okay.
She is going to... She can only really do that, I suppose. She's going to... No, that's Dex. She wouldn't do that to them. She's going to do blade beams. She puts her hand up, and rather than forming around her and firing forwards, blades just seem to fire out of the ground towards Ryder.
Oh.
1. Why are you automatic missing? Are you still unconscious? Are you still marked as unconscious? Stop that, Suzume.
Would you stop that?
Would you stop it? 1. That's a hit. I'm just gonna roll them all. 2. 3. Heckin', look at you go. 4. Keeps firing them towards Ryder, who she hit with all of them.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Ryder puts her hand up. A bunch of the arrows begin trying to intercept the various blades coming at her, but they don't manage to. Ryder just, very assertive is like, I'll kill you as many times as I have to. Drain them of blood if you must. I would expect no less from a starving beast. And as she does, all 4 of these are going to go ahead and go bamp. 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 Not doing so good there, Ryder. And I need to do 1 more. None of them were nat 20s. I'm really waiting for that nat 20 so I can be like, and her wings are out. They allow her. They allow her to hover. She doesn't need them to fly, but ornamentally they are like the source of her ability to fly hover-wise. So if they are damaged, if any of you get a crit on her, I will allow you to say you take her like one of her wings out. All right, and that, Isla.
Oh.
Just FYI, as of this next round, Suzume is gonna has something she wants to do with her layer action.
I have a bomb that I might throw at her. Just she's so fucking high up. There isn't much else I can fucking do. So let's see if this works. I'm gonna try to throw a stinking cloud bomb at her.
Stinking cloud.
Yep.
Make her all stinky.
It's the only one of my bombs that's a con check.
Is it a spell that you're attaching to it?
Yeah.
What level?
3.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Remember, she has magic resistance, so.
Fuck. That's right. Butts. It could potentially. It could potentially poison her though. Oh. So if I throw a normal bomb at her, it's a dex, and she's
Roll me
gonna be
wisdom.
a dex, man. Okay.
I'm gonna see if you remember a thing, because your character would probably remember it, but you might not have. Okay, so I'm just gonna straight up tell you. So her blessing skill, apart from allowing her to heal the one time, you've seen it in use before. It's what heals nature around her whenever she's doing things. It extends to her as well. She's incapable of being poisoned.
Cool. Then fuck that.
She has a basically ever-perfect body.
Yeah, she does.
Look at that thumbnail. Yes, you do. So, just to spare you that action. Also, just because you got that as well, I will remind you that you have seen her magic resistance before. It is exactly 3rd level and lower. So if you want to use a spell, 4th or higher.
Yeah. Okay.
There's nothing wrong with throwing bombs for damage.
Yeah. Knocking her out.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, fuck.
Any amount of damage is good damage.
Yeah.
Especially if you crit and take out a wing.
You right? Alright, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking throw standard ass bomb at her.
Do it.
No way. I'm gonna get you, bitch. Or not so much.
Not so much. You throw a bomb at her. As you do, she moves one of her fingers into the air. One of the arrows that are flying around the area strikes through it and causes it to explode before it hits her.
Crap. Alright. Yeah. I'm gonna stay here. So, Suzume can fucking Capri Sun me.
Well, that's not what she meant.
She Capri
I know.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Capri soon.
Ian, what you do? What is the do, you Ian boy?
I'm thinking, maybe I will also try and bomb the flying lady.
Go for it.
Baby bomb! I'll do it.
Giggity dong.
Exactly. A baby bomb, a dong. That's better than mine.
That's a hit. Go ahead and roll that bomb.
Hit it!
You might.
Oh my god!
Whoa! Eclipse!
You did this with my thing! Bombs are my thing!
As you,
I mean,
it's not done yet.
Okay, good.
Throwing that out there.
No silly motherfucker.
You throw that at her, through the smoke cloud left by the first bomb. You throw it at her. It flies through her already incredibly injured body. It detonates.
Imagine her look all surprised as soon as she sees another bomb. Like what?
It detonates in front of her. She falls. She hits the ground. She is definitely at 0 hit points. She appears to not be unconscious.
Huh.
Take her out. Take her out.
She manages to catch herself about 10 feet above the ground. I'm gonna.
Oh, what a bitch.
You're now on a different fucking layer. Can you not be on a different layer, Ryder? There we go. Nope, you're still on a different layer.
Me and Izzy were talking about this yesterday, about how we've played twins for like fucking almost 3 years and do not have a combo attack. That's our combo attack.
That's your combo attack.
Good old 2-bomb.
So,
2-bomb McCrackens.
Unexpected second bomb.
Alright, so she is unconscious. She's at 0 hit points. She's going to be making death saves. She is not unconscious. Yormir.
Bomber.
Take her down, Yormir. Throw another bomb.
Here we go, bomb. The only thing I really can do at this point is, I guess, throw some like black keys at her. I guess. I can't
Heckin'
reach
do
her
it.
with anything else. Can I
target her on the combat tracker? When somebody's at 0 hit points, they're moved a layer down. You can't interact with their token. I tried to put it on a layer up. It will not. This is the extension's like, no, it's on layer 2.
Okay.
She dead.
I'm gonna. Yeah, let's just see how this goes.
Oh.
That's a miss. But
What?
You can go for another one.
I'll throw in, I guess, my inspiration for this.
Go. Do it.
We
That can
believe in you.
count.
It's not gonna do fucking anything.
She dodges around both of those. One of them, the blackie seems to hit her. She does a spin in the air and it disappears behind her wing. And when she spins back around, you can see her. She has like the blade of it between her fingers. She just tosses it away. It doesn't affect the stats, but those are also basically divine weapons being used against a divine spirit, so you're not terribly surprised that they're not ridiculously effective.
Gotcha.
Isn't that your turn?
I guess that's my turn.
Boof. Time to get to that. So Saber's gonna completely steady him. Oh, jeez. Fucking don't do that. Yo, Map, what are you doing? You were shared. Why are you having trouble now?
I'm just looking at Lancer's like teeny health bar on the side of his token.
Yeah.
Saber steadies him.
Couldn't have fought in life.
Oh yeah? Would that have
Had a
changed?
chance to have fun then.
Oh, is that it? Maybe I should get the Grail, and wish that we could both be reincarnated in the modern world.
By all means, if you can take it.
I think it's about time we put this to rest, though. He raises up his sword. As much fun as I'm having. If I distract you for too long, you're not going to be able to see to what's inside. He puts his foot forward. You have any regrets, Lancer?
Many.
He charges forward towards you. The map is being a big old butthole for some reason. I don't know why it's being the way it is. Like, refuses to draw
Maybe
itself.
it's because there's like 20,000 like things on it.
Those are all inactive. They're not. They're just basically inert tokens. Heckin', it's not sharing with the other side properly.
That Lancer boy.
Ah, well.
Can I do a thing?
If it's a command seal thing, then yes.
Yeah. I from down in the basement, I'm like, by the power of my command seal, Lancer, heal yourself and win this fight.
Roll me 8d10, and he will gain those as temporary hit points.
Okie dokie. 8.
Oh.
Yep, 8d10. Add a plus 10 on top of it as well.
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
He's not like dead.
Well, that's not more so. That's not really part of my decision as much as making sure it's something substantial.
That's pretty substantial.
Oh.
Put this on.
Okay, give yourself 53 temporary hit points. You are also part of the command was win this fight, so I'm gonna be a generous boy. Sorry, the people at home, the map is not working, so I'm just gonna leave it
point blank, anyways.
Yeah. He charges towards you. AC, I'm gonna give you 2 extra AC, Lancer, and I'm here it comes. Attacks inbound. 1. He got a critical. I'm not gonna roll off the table. Shoot.
Good thing you gave him hit points.
Yeah.
Yep.
Might not be enough.
Second
though.
attack. He got another critical.
What the fuck?
No.
Oof.
Could you not?
Third attack.
Could you not?
Misses. Fourth attack. Misses.
Thank you for listening.
He braces his foot in the ground. He's going to use that action surge that he saved.
God damn it!
See that thing you were doing before? You
At this point, my helmet probably fall off.
Yeah, it shatters. He misses his first attack. Misses his second attack. Misses. Oh, hits with his third. Damage. Strikes you. At around this point, your command seal takes effect. You reach down and you brace your arm against the greatsword as it hits it. It strikes your gauntlet, breaking the armor off of your arm. He goes for his last attack. And he hits. Dealing 14 damage.
Oh my god.
You hit it. Again, it cracks down the gauntlet on your other arm. Your entire arm is just exposed entirely. A large gash ripped down it. Your turn. Hit. Damage.
Do him a death.
He buckles back from that attack. Coughs up some blood. Go ahead and roll damage. As you go for that attack, not to do a how do you want to do this, as he buckles back from the other attack, as you bring that one down, he does put his arm up very quickly and goes, "Wait!" Do you hold that?
Yep.
He stops. As he does, he stumbles back, drops his sword, falls down to his knee. Okay. I wouldn't have been able to take that. You see, you feel magic entering your mind. You have every right to kill me right now. And you've absolutely earned it. But you should go help your friends. You hear the clattering of armor from the mists around you. You see Saber's body become translucent for a moment. When it does, he quickly grabs the hilt of his greatsword. You could finish me off. But then how could I give you the send-off that you deserve?
He gives him a nod. You won that fight, Saber.
Hey. Before you go. You feel your mind be affected and intruded by magic. Even your protection from fairy's skill can't, doesn't do anything to it. I pumped all the magic in this arm into this stupid skill of mine. Lancer! He stands up. Why don't you go and take the Holy Grail? And next time around, you give it to me.
Sounds like a deal to me.
The army begins moving in. He puts his sword up and you see his prana bursts surround it. Get out of here. These guys are probably endless, but they're pretty tightly packed. I got them.
Give him hell, Fergus. And Lancer will disappear.
And you head off into there. He turns as you take off, probably going through the hole that he left when he threw a chunk of the church at you. looks at the demons coming towards him. I've done this with you guys once before. I'm gonna do a thing real quick. This is for me. I apologize if this crashes Fantasy Ground, but this is for me.
Oh god.
Is he gonna attack all of them?
That's what's about to fucking happen, boy.
One moment.
I love that he has the ability to hit things that are just allied with each other.
I do love Saber. I hate him, but I love him.
1 second while Fantasy Grounds catches up with what I'm doing.
While you do that, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Same. I'm stress peeing like crazy.
Saber's the guy where I was like, I'm okay dying to Saber whenever I died to him.
Apparently people are going to the washroom.
I was just like, I'm okay dying to Saber. I'm cool dying to Saber.
I'll set this up in the meantime. We'll take a very quick break here. Oh, and that just fucking... Alright.
If any of them are left over, Logan, you have to give that one a name.
Alright. Fantasy Grounds is having a bit of a freak out here.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Is it too many things, fans? It is. Alright. Well, I won't do the roll then.
Aw, but you want to.
I know, but it's not to be.
If it crashes, then we just get back in.
No, it's giving me errors because there's too many things going on. Remove selector from tracker. He starts walking towards the army as Lancer takes off and moves back. This was fun. I'm glad that I could do at least something for somebody while I was here, though I would have preferred to see that woman at the end. Ah well, Orla. It's better that you didn't need me to fix your problem. He takes his sword, points it in the air as the demons all begin rushing towards him. Come at me! I'll take every one of you at once! His sword ignites, lets off this rainbow light. Call it Bulk! Great King Slayer! And he swings towards the nearest one that comes towards him. We won't be needing this map anymore.
The map explodes. Everything on the map explodes. You see that card? Yeah, that card exploded.
The screen cuts away just as his sword is about to make contact with one of them. And we're gonna move to the thumbnail scene because we are fucking fun. Logan at his most self-indulgent is fun. Hey man, sometimes I gotta do things for me.
Logan,
and it wasn't something that he just gave around. Like Lancer allowed it.
You're what, Carrie?
I'm so stressed out. Like, oh my god.
Oh yeah? Then why was that big?
I hate you. Because you're a butthole.
Am I? Why am I a butthole? What have I done?
You made me care about everything.
I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be right back. We're on thumbnail scene if you guys want to talk to chat. Ugh.
How you doing, chat?
See, there's no Dear Ashley show right now because Ashley tried, like, looking out from the cart, and then she saw this about to happen, and she took off.
Check fan art. That might unstress me. What?
Just rushed away from whatever the fuck this was.
Alright, I'm back. What happened?
There's Isla things in fan art.
Yeah, there's a lewd Isla.
What?
I'm about it.
Oh,
I'm about it. I like that she kept her socks on and the gloves.
She has to keep her socks.
I'd like to tell you
and her
about
gloves.
the voices in my head stop
It's
one
cold
day,
tootsies
they
and
never did.
fingy.
That's fair.
Lindo P, thank you. I love it.
I'm back.
It's so good.
It's
Whoa!
so
What the
good.
heck?
What?
Jack Jumbo gave 50 subs.
What?
Whoa!
Heckin' Jack, what are you doing with all the subs?
Oh my god, dude.
What do you think you're doing?
Well, everyone, welcome to being a subscriber.
Huh. Wow. Jack doing something right? 10 out of 10.
I'm offended. You'll find out later why I'm offended.
Oh?
You don't know.
I know why
Want
you're
me to
offended.
stress out Carrie some more?
Go for it.
Hey David,
Yeah.
I have 8 HP. If you didn't use that command skill, I was fucking dead.
I heard Lancer freaking say, like, during it, like, Saber, you won that fight.
Yeah, you totally
Yep.
won that fight.
You'll need a ladder to get on my level.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ.
If it makes you feel better, Carrie, pictures, chat.
On 100 bits!
Okay, I'm go. Oh, lay on hands. Blah. I love that picture so much.
Little do you know that's how Yormir also gives lay on hands.
Yay!
Jeepers.
I hope you know that takes back last session when you were like, lays on hands, Diane, respectfully.
Respectfully.
That was my favorite.
That was adorable.
Well, I fucking checked off everything on my checklist today. Fucking throw a building.
Maybe David shouldn't have healed me last game and should have like saved it for like whenever Lancer shows up.
It's true. It's
I
true.
mean,
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah.
Heckin'. Take that, army.
Does this mean we're friends?
So in private, I have done that roll before. Like I did put all of them on the map, and I like rolled against all of them at once with his noble phantasm. I just want to go on the record, not this shocking anyone. He absolutely can one-shot that army.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Because he has the ability to hit everything that's allied.
Yep, when he does that particular noble phantasm, it's also a lot more damage than one regular hit. It's like enough. It would kill Diane. Like.
Yeah.
Oh.
If Diane has ever been in range of Great Kingslayer, it is just a straight up like, well, Diane, goodbye.
See you later.
Psycho.
You're dead.
Diane actually was being stepped on by Saber.
You're right.
Gosh.
You're welcome, Diane.
I'm gonna, whenever we jump back.
I know.
So we're each a core member of the team with different key
I don't think
attributes.
Diane doesn't remember Saber assassins. Well,
You had it right the first time.
He was Saber in our hearts. His sacrifice.
She's been in range of that before. No, she's been in range of its structure destroying attack before. She's never been hit by Great Kingslayer.
Yeah, no.
Dude, are we just gonna be hanging out on break until frickin' these notifications stop?
I am gonna mute them when we go back in, because they're gonna be going on for like an hour.
Oh, right? Fucking 50. Oh.
Wow, it's like are all the lines going off?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing.
Oh no.
There's no lie
I
here.
feel like there should be a cap for that.
I don't.
Why?
I think that if somebody
sound
gives
effects.
50 subs, they are entitled, unless, you know, fucking for the most part, they are entitled to see every notification come up.
Dropping upwards of $250.
The only reason I'm gonna mute it is because we are here to run our game, so when we go back in, I would rather not have that in the background.
I believe.
Logan, was the preview on donations or a sub goal? I'll say either, really, if I'm being honest. If either of those bars fill.
At first, I
But
didn't like really care
all
what
right,
these guys
are we
were
all back
doing
and
now.
basically ready to go?
Whoa.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna mute these now. So, going back in. So Lancer, we're gonna skip a few of your turns, FYI, like in the major rotation. All right, Saber will have done that nonsense. So just FYI, his armor, he's never used it because it removes his saving throws. It gives him, it effectively gives him avoidance, which is evasion versus everything, but it removes his saving throws. So against everyone he's ever fought, he's been like, no, you're gonna do fucking fast things.
Haha, no thanks.
But it gives avoidance in as far as he pretty much always succeeds on and takes half damage from stuff. It's not like full avoidance. Okay, moving back in. So moving past Lancer. So you guys, y'all that are in the inside there.
Yeah.
You end up back in the center again. As you end up back in the center, you guys hear a cracking sound, and you see the arrive just back in time enough to see the Saber statue. The gold trimming on it breaks, the whole statue seems to shatter and gets rebuilt out of regular stone.
Aw. I guess that bodes well.
So, should we try the assassin one?
Or
I
the-
guess.
Right. We just did the Ryder one. Yes. Okay. Yes. Let's go.
All right.
We'll get it right eventually. At least there's that.
Hey, it's fine. Hang out here so the Lancer can fucking catch up to you.
Alrighty.
Yeah. I wouldn't know that Lancer's on his way, so.
I know. Lost Lancer control zone.
All right. Heckin', where are you? Fucking, what was I doing? I was turning you up. Boop. Alright, so you guys get back to the center. You decide to go the assassin way? You guys, as you move that way, you end up proceeding again into this hall that forms itself, which doesn't crack and shatter this time. As you move through it, you do enter into...
Shut up, how dare you.
You do enter into a hallway made of the same crystal substance. But as you proceed forward, it seems to fade away again, and you do find yourself coming from the top up here. Re-entering the same circle, but this time it wasn't via its shattering.
Huh.
Did anything happen, like anything change with the assassin statue?
If you're looking at the assassin statue, looking at it this time, it appears bronzed.
Who was next?
Who's next to die?
Berserker, right?
Berserker.
He'll start heading toward it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll give you guys one move action per person. Moving up past Berserker, same thing happens. I will say, if the question of who was next comes up, only those that are there, please answer or say anything.
I'm sorry, I'll stop. Sorry.
I knew who was next,
I'm just saying.
I know, I apologize.
Okay, so you guys move up through there. Again, the same thing. I'm going to say that will count as Diane's. This will count as David's movement. You guys end up through there. You end up coming back from the top again. Again, the Berserker statue is bronzed.
Okay.
Sorry, Toby.
Which one was that? Ah, Archer.
Right.
Hold on. I think so.
I'm lost. I'm gonna be completely honest.
It's Archer.
No. I mean this puzzle in general.
It's in order of like
we're going
who died.
Okay. Yes. I see.
He'll start moving toward Archer.
Quiet.
You're gonna head towards Archer?
Yep.
And you guys go past the Archer statue. You end up back in the center again. We are going to...
It's a good thing.
Yeah. Brad, you're missing a key piece. You're missing the fact that...
It's an order thing. Fuck. God.
The thing that was...
The thing that was said 3 times, yes.
The thing that we said multiple times. It's fine.
I realized, but I didn't. I thought that like, oh, if you go to through one of them, it's that. Not if you go in the or. I get it now. Okay.
Suzume would like to take her layer action into her own hands on this round.
Oh, okay.
Don't let her.
She would like to try to use. Demon Drive.
If she thinks that would be best, then I trust her.
Do it, girl.
Work. So, Suzume takes a couple of steps forward as things are about to happen. We return to the reality marble. Ryder briefly, she's breathing very heavily. She seems very hurt, but her body is moving despite the fact that for all intents and purposes, she should be dead. Suzume takes several steps forward. I spent my life killing random people. I never thought that I'd get the chance to bleed a god dry. As she does, the demon behind her disappears. You see a trail in the flowers around you appear suddenly as something invisible rushes out from behind her, springs upwards, and her Oni just appears behind Ryder, like dwarfing her, looming over her, and reaches down and grabs her, crumpling both her wings inwards, and also grabbing her arms. Heckin', that works. Ryder is restrained and incapacitated. However, she doesn't need to take any actions on her own to use the arrows that have built up in the area. So, what's gonna happen there? Ryder gets grabbed. How dare you touch me? How dare something as filthy as you touch a god? As she does that, she's going to go ahead and go on her turn. She's going to make a death save. The damage will cause her to automatically fail 1. She's going to make a second one. She has to beat a 15. She got a 10. She automatically fails a second one.
It'd be funny if she nat 1 right there.
And then just dies.
Oh
Just,
how dare
you touch a baby! Dying here is inconsequential to me, but I refuse to be killed by you! And she is going to do 5 of her attacks. And she's going to aim for Suzume, who... Suzume backs up and, like, gets away from you guys as these attacks come at her, trying to get herself out of range of accidentally catching you in it.
We're all rolling.
You're all doing it. It's not just me.
Rebecca?
Hey.
Sounds like it.
Okay, we did it. Okay.
Where'd you change it to?
Central.
Central. What is up with Discord today?
West things sometimes get fucky.
It was fucking... Wherever we were earlier was getting weird. I had to change it to West. Anyway, she's gonna go for her 5 attacks. The arrow's in the area. She's gonna go for 4 attacks and then 1 big one. So, first one coming at you, Suzume. That is a miss. That is a miss. Oh, wait, hold on.
No, you said it was a miss.
Advantage and... Oh, I see why that's doing that. One moment, please.
No.
I have to redo those. It was accounting in that she was restrained. Her being restrained wouldn't actually factor into these. They don't come from her. Still doing it. Why is it still doing it?
She's unconscious, right?
Oh, yeah, it's marked as unconscious. Get out of here. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. You're a good boy. I appreciate you. That one hit regardless. I'm not going to roll to see if it's a critical. Boof. That's 1 hit. She absorbs that with the temporary hit points she gained from the thing. Boof, second hit. That is a miss. That's second attack. Third attack. That is a hit. Boof. Arrows collide with the ground. She gets hit. She wants more HD from you guys. Are you guys good to give more HD?
Take my blood!
Kill me, Suzume!
She would like both of you. She gets hit, a large hole is blasted through her chest. Like, if the entire section of her chest where her heart should be is just blown straight through. I would like both of you give up 4 more HD and please roll each 4d8.
I just love the kill me, Suzume.
I would die for her.
Do me that HD
But
and then roll that HD. And this time I'm gonna make sure to take unconscious off you.
Oh, they're pretty good.
Right, they're not bad.
Not too bad, not too bad.
41. So 1 goes to giving her back a hit point, and then 40. There are 2 attacks left. And one of them is gonna be a big O.
Oh.
I don't like that for Big O.
Oh.
That is a hit. And then
you miss with the Big O.
We'll see if she does. And then you just hear her yell out, Calva Felix! As she does, all of the arrows at once stop and all fire at her immediately. So,
oh, God.
I'm gonna need a dex save.
Fuck.
From the twins and Suzume.
Oh.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Okay.
Or sorry, it's
okay,
sorry, it's not a dex save. I was wrong. It's just a straight up attack.
Shit.
So, you, and you. Yo, Yormir, be ready on them heels, boy.
Can't believe the twins are fucking dead.
Yeah.
That missed Ian. It hit Isla and it hit Suzume. And that had been going for... So that is going to be this much damage.
Okay.
Oh.
Yo! Strikes again. Yo, twins! She needs more HD!
I have 1 left.
Give up your...
I have 9 left.
She would like 4 of them. Or you could... Or Ian could just give... Or Ian could just give the 1. It's up to you guys.
Oh, do you want me to just give her 4 and you can keep your 1
No,
for some reason?
I'll give up my 1.
Okay.
All right. All of them attack
need 3
inwards.
from me,
They
then?
catch you guys in it. There's a blast of this pink smoke and energy, and radiant light fills the area. At this point, the entire flower field is dyed red. Every time she's come back to life, the bloodstain has spread out. Now it's like to the side where even like the bushes and foliage on the side are all dyed completely red. You guys, take off those HD and then roll whatever HD you gave up. Roll those as D8s, and she can gain them back.
Hey, Diane.
Yeah.
Isn't it great being healthy?
Yeah, it's great. I have full health
Shouldn't
right
you have
now.
rolled 1 more?
Yeah, Isla, if you wanted to give some, you would have had to give 4 of your own.
Oh, I had to give 4.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck ones.
So roll 1 more D8. So that's 8.
21 altogether.
20, yep. 1 goes to giving her that, then 20 more. So as that happens, as it blasts, you guys get hurt and caught in it. After this massive eruption of energy, the smoke clears from where that happened. It just spirals outwards as if there's a big an upheaval of energy from the inside. The smoke where Suzume was clears, and she will have used the second part of Demon Drive to teleport up next to Ryder.
Do a death.
You don't know how to care for children. And she is going to go for 1 attack. Here she goes. I'm going to make sure she's not fucking unconscious.
She's ready to send this child to bed.
Oh, damn. Bedtime, bitch.
If this attack works... Where are you? Yeah. Alright, I have to do off the combat tracker. Yeah. See, even I forget. Hit. She reaches out, grabs Ryder by the forehead, pulling her hair up and pulling her her entire body upwards with one of her arms. These are the hands you didn't want touching you, right? You miserable god. And she drives the blade through Ryder's chest, through her heart and out the other side. As she does, the demon lets go, conjures up its own larger version of the blade. Suzume pulls her sword out, and the other one drives its blade in from behind her, impaling her on a spear-sized sword. Then it pulls its own out. Suzume falls down to the ground. Ryder's body collapses near her. She automatically fails 1 death save. That makes 3. That makes Ryder.
Did we do it?
Did we do it?
Suzume stumbles to the side as she lands, having just fallen, 15 feet? And she leans up against one of the rocky outcrops that's nearby. Ryder is beginning to glitter away at this point. She rolls herself over. Her wings disappear. She rolls herself over onto her side and just looking straight up. So what now? Ian, Isla.
Yeah?
What is your future now?
I mean, nothing's changed. We stop Dad, no matter what it takes.
I mean afterwards. How do you plan to live your life? I think that you have the strength to do it. I don't think that anybody's going to come and turn you into a victim. You've just proven that. But what happens to you after you have to stop your father?
Maybe we can finally stop fighting.
That'd be nice. It's been A long time. Since we've really slowed down.
I wish you could. I really wish you could.
What do you mean by that?
I think you're strong enough to survive. By this point, her, most of her body will have effectively glittered away. She's basically down to her torso, just staring straight up. Even if you're strong enough to survive, that's only because you're going to keep fighting forever. There are those in the world that won't tolerate you being alive with the blood you have. And someday you might find yourself twisted into something you don't want to be. You may have no choice. I wish there was a way for you to live normal lives, and maybe you'll survive. But you'll never stop fighting. That's the future your father's trying to fight against.
I won't lie, that's pretty disappointing. But as long as I have my friends and family by my side, I think we'll be okay.
And honestly, almost all of the fighting we've had to do is because of him. So, you know.
I hope for your sake that maybe you're right. But this war has awakened in you latent demonic powers that you didn't even know you had. Hiding will be harder for you now. But I believe in you.
I think I believe in us too. We certainly haven't come across anything yet that can pull us apart.
Then go take the Grail, if you can reach it. And make whatever future you want to make with it. And I know that it's impossible to forgive him. But please at least pity your father.
I do.
I already do.
She closes her eyes. The last bit of her body glitters away. She becomes a fine, very radiant, soft pink mist that disperses into the wind.
Yormir coughs and chokes on it a bit.
You just hear Suzume off on the side, leaning up against the rock. And with that, presumably the last servant of the war falls, and the Grail will belong to Lancer.
Yes. Hard to believe we're really that close.
We still need to stop that.
Yeah, this won't slow him down.
No.
Not at all.
And if what she's saying true, then he like, if it, fuck, I can't even talk, I'm so upset. If what she said was true, he could still win.
You'll have to rely on David. If what Ryder said was true, then I'm not sure you're gonna be able to. If I'd known that going in. No, there was no choice. I had to use this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did what you had to do. You saved all of us.
That's the right thing.
I can't see any other option.
We also don't know if Dad's right. He could be wrong.
Yeah. This is all... Dad may be confident, but this is all new to pretty much all of us, to one extent or another.
Suzume gets off of the crag that she's leaning against, walks over to you, Isla. The Oni swordsman that appears behind her, she looks up towards it briefly. It gives her a very intimidating glare and seems to step back and kneel down, turns into flame, turns into a small wisp of it, and circles around her and joins into her sword. You see her hold up her sword, and for the first time you see a scabbard just form out of thin air over the blade. What is that?
Alexa.
Is it Siri or Alexa?
Apparently my phone decided I wanted to know what a sword was.
No knowledge.
What's a sword?
She takes a breath and she flips it around, holding it by the scabbard, and holds the handle out towards you, Isla.
Can I even use it?
You'll have to. This place is where I die. The moment I used this noble phantasm, I had committed to my own death. I'm afraid I won't be able to join you any further.
Like, tears are like welling up in her eyes, and she like slowly reaches out to take it from her and just kind of nods.
You might even be able to keep it after the war, if I'm being honest. As long as you keep feeding it blood. If you don't, it'll just become a regular sword, but unlike that stupid old man's, it has some staying power. She lets go of it. She looks very shaky. Thank you.
Thank you, Suzume. Oh shit, we did it. We're twinsies, man.
We can't thank you enough for helping us. We wouldn't have had a chance of getting this far without you.
Nodding.
I'm probably going to forget all of this next time I'm summoned, but I think I felt like I was alive for a while. It was nice. Thanks for treating me like a person for a while.
You are a person, Suzume. You're our friend.
Yeah.
When I met you, I told you I was as good as a nameless weapon. So, I'm gonna live up to that. Hopefully my sword comes in handy. She steps back from you guys. The blood surrounding the area that's staining all the flowers begins to recede and seems to be slowly focusing in on where she is. Try to find some peace. I lived my life wandering aimlessly, plagued by a demon, so I understand you guys. Try to have a happy ending.
I wouldn't worry about us. I think we're gonna be alright.
She smiles. Oh, before I forget. She undoes her hair, taking the flower out of it. I never used this. You might as well take it with you.
What is it?
Whenever I was summoned, someone's life had been involved as the catalyst for summoning me and Castor. Someone who had sacrificed themselves, but they were happy about it. I felt the feelings that they felt at the end, and I didn't understand. I think I get it now, but they had possessed this flower. It has restorative properties. It's not something I possessed in life. You should be able to use it to restore yourselves a little bit before things get crazy. According to Ryder, there's no way for you to get to your father now without me. But I believe that you can.
By our command seals, come with us, you bitch.
She hands the flower. She hands the flower over to Ian.
He'll take it. Thank you. We'll do our best.
I can't leave, so you're gonna have to do it.
How?
Lancer's probably still
You're right.
out there, right? As long as David and Lancer are still okay, we still have a chance.
Yeah. I think you can do it.
Yeah. We couldn't possibly disappoint you at this point. We're so close.
You jinxing motherfucker.
I'm afraid the only way for you to leave here isn't particularly eloquent.
It's jumping, isn't it?
No.
She gives a very shy nod.
Oh, it is.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were gonna have to pull a Gise.
If you...
Yes!
Now that... As long as I let you leave, if you go off the side, then you will. And once there's nobody left here but me, the field will come down, with me inside of it.
Would it be okay if we hugged you?
Can we?
Roll me persuasion.
Oh, you're not good at that.
The biggest challenge of all. If only I'd given you
I
guys.
feel like I should use inspiration.
By the power of my command seal, let me hug you.
Yo, right?
You've got... How many of those do you have left?
I have 3
Got one
inspiration and 1 command seal.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Hug her. Roll that in. Roll that friggin'.
Hug
Oh
No!
That's a 12.
What do I smell or something, Suzume?
Hug her for the ones
We
who
lost
can't.
those swords.
I don't want you to hug me now.
Oh.
And then she walks towards the two of you and hugs both of you.
Oh. She wanted to hug you.
Get in here, Isla.
And I didn't know you for very long, large dragon man, but you're also very cool.
Listen to you, though.
Get on in here.
It's an honor to hear those words coming from you.
David yelling from the distance.
Wish we could have gotten to know each other better.
You guys hug for what seems like forever. And then she breaks off from you guys and starts walking towards the edge and just seems to stare out into the distance.
So, is there anything we should tell Jean?
I want him to remember me however he remembers me. I want to have no influence over what he thinks.
I feel like he remembers you fondly.
Very much so.
He's a
I don't think
sentimental...
there's any taking that back now.
He's a sentimental, kind idiot that lets people take advantage of him.
The best kind, am I right?
Like you did, Suzume. I'm kidding.
I think the world could use more of him.
I agree.
Damn right.
Maybe if I'd met him when I was alive, things might have It doesn't matter now. Go on. Put an end to this. It's your fight from here on out.
We won't let you down. We promise.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to hear that you say you jump off the side. I need to hear the words.
Well,
jump.
I'm gonna go to the side and look off.
If we did a bad thing there, you shouldn't have
Yep,
looked.
I know, she's dumb.
If we stay here,
push them off. They're not even watching.
Dude, she's gonna like take Ian's hand, look to Yormir, hold out other hand.
Squeezing that hand tight.
Mm-hmm.
Try not to cry too much.
Yeah.
You two go on ahead.
No.
I'll be right behind you. I actually swear. Swear to Tiamat.
Fucking who?
Wait, you worship him?
Push. Oh, y'all didn't know that about me?
Push him, Yormir. Get rid of them. Push him.
I push him.
And there they go.
You worship who? Push.
Don't worry about it. And they're out of here. Yormir, are you staying behind for any particular reason?
He's just gonna take a moment to look around at the place that he's in, knowing what Darius and Maple told him about it, and hearing generally the story of that mission. He's going to turn to the edge. He's going to grab his holy symbol and clutch it.
For the souls of those who are lost here. For Gisei and Ellis. I'll fight on.
Eric, fucking please, I'm already weeping. What do you think you're doing?
And then he plummets.
And then he does.
Susan, the wind blows. The clouds start to part. The flowers all begin to kick up and petals begin to swarm the area. A faint blue specter of a particular old man standing near where Suzume's grave would be in the center appears. She turns to look at it, her own body beginning to glitter away into crimson red particles. Thanks. I'm happy that you came to see me. All of you. That's gone. That's gone. You guys all appear. Whoa. What just happened? Fantasy Grounds is freaking
Quantavius
out.
died.
Fantasy Grounds
Hooray!
is freaking
We're all
out.
healed and Quantavius is dead!
You guys.
Alright, Fantasy Grounds has been frozen for me for a while.
It's weird. I don't know what it's doing.
I'm good.
It's fine for
I
me.
haven't had the cast.
No, I tried to open the Santa Maria map and it's being really weird about it. About that one map in particular. Don't know why.
Who needs it?
Yeah. I should clean Fantasy Grounds out at some point.
Open fine for me.
Wonder why it's like that for me then. So weird.
Odd.
You guys teleport back to the Santa Maria. You end up at the base of the hill that leads up to it, like around where that wagon was. And when you end up there, you see so many bodies. Just ridiculous amounts of bodies. Not all of them full bodies, but hundreds of what look like Oni bodies, like just as far as you can see into the distance, littering the ground. And everybody seems to be gone.
Wow, they've been busy.
Yeah. What do? Do you wait for Yormir or do we just fucking go?
Oh, Yormir also appears. He's also there.
Okay, good. Alright.
Does he appear
Okay,
like
Yormir, let's fucking
after
go!
some land on us?
He doesn't actually fall when he appears.
Oh, okay. That was really
You guys would just appear at ground level outside. Your commands, whoever's command seal was left, by the way, this goes without saying, but it glitters away.
Yeah. Do we know how that flower Suzume gave us works?
Do I have a shiny new sword?
You do. I'll put that in your inventory, and you do. It's fairly easy.
It's a pretty good flower.
Yeah. So let me just quickly jump into Suzume's sheet. She could have used this at basically any time after Castor died, but she was saving it for any possible final battles that happened. This is this black flower is the blessed black lotus. It has let's see, it has an amount of charges, but for the sake of this, it has enough charges. It has what is it? You can expend a charge from the item to immediately gain the benefits of a short rest, or expend 2 charges to immediately gain the benefits of a long rest.
It's a really good flower.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Is that just on you, or can you
It's
use
only
that
one
on other
person. There are currently, I'm going to roll to determine it, because I never did with Suzume. There are currently 5 charges. Enough for 5 short rests, or 2 long rests and 1 short rest.
Oh!
Shit, 2. Lancer.
Yeah.
Lancer is gone. He is not
Find
there.
Find him.
Just a sea of Oni corpses.
Long rest the Oni corpses.
Oh my god. Like we knew that they were heading off into the church, like fucking before we went off. So that's where we'd probably be heading.
Alrighty.
Like, right?
Yeah.
We just run off to that. Yeah.
And I just gotta
No
really,
time to lose.
just gotta really
Fucking
quickly,
go.
just gonna really quickly throw the sword into Isla's inventory.
Cool. Do I need to attune to it or anything?
This one, no. Its attunement cost basically is that to make it be more than, like, to make it a proper sword, you have to give it HD. Whenever you use it, you need to feed it.
Fuck. Okay.
But it's a really good sword. Did Fantasy Grounds just freeze? I think Fantasy Grounds just froze on me.
Oof.
Ah, shit.
That's fine. I'm gonna close down and reopen Fantasy Grounds.
Okay.
While I'm doing that, we don't really need your rolls for this. What do you guys choose to do in the meantime?
Caster, Saber, Ryder.
No, I didn't ask you guys. Moving us back to the thumbnail thing for a second.
Oh, they said
here.
you guys. I said no.
I was definitely I was definitely referring to the people that we're currently on.
Gotcha.
So you guys are heading up towards the church and trying to head in?
Yeah.
Going back to the others, we'll go ahead and go with your guys' stuff. So you guys had done Assassin, Berserker, Archer, and then, yeah, we'll say you guys take your 3 more movements. Which way do you want to go?
Caster, Saber, Ryder. Because I'm pretty sure that the Ryder one will probably do the same thing the Saber one did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you're all cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay, you take those ones, and you continue to move through. Every time one more of them bronzes over. The last time you come into the central area, the Lancer one appears to be not only gold trimmed, but certain parts of it appear to now be made out of gemstones. The statue actually looks like a full proper creature made of a combination of stone and diamond and gold. It appears wonderful, immaculate compared to the other ones. But as you guys do that, Twins, we're gonna briefly go back to you so we can wrap up all that outside stuff. My Twinny Twins, as I'm restarting Fantasy Grounds. I'm actually gonna get rid of the widgets here.
That's what that is?
What?
I'm just seeing reconnect attempt failed.
Yeah, I'm restarting Fantasy Grounds. Because I gave the sword to Isla and then it decided it wanted to crash.
Makes sense.
As you guys proceed and you try to go towards the basement, very quickly, a very large snowbank that is built up near it seems to collapse as you guys walk by, and you just hear a deep, "Hey." The snowbank falls away, and you guys see a mostly glittered away Saber leaning against a wall. His sword, like the handle remaining beside him, mostly glittered away as well. I'm surprised that you guys made it back. It was gonna suck if I had to try to kill Ryder like this. It's a good
She's already
job.
dead. Don't worry about it, thanks.
Your friends are inside.
How did they look when they went in? Are they okay?
I didn't really care. They're fine. I don't know.
Yeah.
Lancer. I duked it out with Lancer. He won. Killed all these guys.
I figured.
Good day.
Good day.
Hey, you two. I've been hanging on because I wanted to talk to you briefly.
Really?
Yeah.
About what exactly?
Sorry for what happened the first time we met. I don't feel bad about it necessarily. I was just doing what I was told to do.
And why did you apologize?
I don't know. Seemed like the thing to do.
Thing to do, yeah.
Listen, I'm dying. I don't gotta fucking rationalize anything I do to you. I was summoned into a place and told there was enemies in front of me. So I did what I had to. But may I just say, respect where it's due. When I first saw you two, you were like scared animals, flailing wildly trying to survive. It would have killed you right there if that other berserker servant hadn't interfered. But that's not what you are anymore, is it? You did a lot of growing up in the last 5 years. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if I get another run at this, you two should consider summoning me in a future war. I wouldn't mind having a couple of masters like you.
Not gonna lie, it'd be pretty sweet to have a Saber.
That'd be pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie. And thank you for the way you've conducted yourself during all this. You showed a lot of respect to Assassin.
He put up a good fight.
I really appreciate that.
He put up a real good fight. He almost took me down.
Yeah, he did.
I mean, you had to use a command seal or two to make him do it, and I mean, I was just fighting all normal, but, you know, they removed that from the equation, and, yeah, you did a pretty good job.
Yeah, how about you fuck off?
Yeah. Yeah. You were doing real well before.
Cloud turns into Assassin's face. Yeah, how about your fucking...
You're right, Lion King style. Fuck you, Saber.
So, yeah, I hope everything's cool. I hope you guys don't hold any grudges. Life's too short.
Really hard to not hold grudges. I'm trying to get better about it, man.
You'll live a longer life if you don't.
I'm too tired to hold grudges.
Alright. And your former master did give me a pretty sweet sword. Oh. Can't complain.
Ah, that woman. I hope that she's learned from this war.
I think she has. I get the impression she's also done a lot of growing up these last few years.
Well, your friends went down there, but I think the pathway might be gone. This place feels substantially less magical than it did until a few moments ago. But you are welcome to go check.
Shit, how the fuck are we gonna get to them then?
Oh boy.
Not my problem. You guys have fun with the end of the world.
Useful and charming as ever, Saber. Let's go.
It has been an absolute delight, sir.
Too rich for
Good
my
day.
blood. The rest of him glitters away, him finally letting go.
Stubborn sack of shit. I love him.
He wasn't such a bad guy, was he?
They're all not such bad guys. It's what Logan's doing. It's disgusting.
But yeah.
He was pretty okay.
Shall we?
We need to go.
Shall we go?
We need to go.
Yeah, let's find a way to get in there and get to our friend.
Turning, you guys see a single person that you've never seen before standing amongst all of the bodies.
Jesus Christ.
Looking straight up at the moon, which, as I've described before, is always directly locked above this place. This figure appears to be wearing a... Their back is to you. They're over at the base of the hill. You don't know when they got there. Their hands on their hip. It's a female figure. They're staring straight up at the sky. Looks like they're judging distances based on how you can see them looking around.
Do we sense any, like, magic coming from them or fucking whatever? Clairvoyant shit? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, you don't have clairvoyance anymore.
Oh, no!
Oh, fuck.
We're not masters. Again!
The figure turns over towards you guys, evidently having not noticed you up to this point. Walks over to you. Badoof. Please load.
I love Badoofs.
Oh! Oh!
Whoa.
Oh! I know what this is in the meta, but I... Okay.
Wait, I think I know what it is.
Walks
God
over.
Damn it! It's oh.
Walks over towards you guys. Walks right up to you. Fairly tall for a woman.
Yeah, I know.
About.
Not wearing a bra, apparently.
Yeah, man. Walks over.
Hi.
Walks past you. Looks
bye.
down the stairs. Looks back over to you. Looks up. I think your friends are in the moon.
They're in the moon?
That's rough, buddy.
This place was a large gate until very recently, until moments ago. That gate went up into the moon.
So the gate's gone? How are we supposed to get to the moon?
And locks her eyes on you.
Dude, fucking hold eye contact. What? What you want, bitch?
Do you want to go to where they are? Without a servant? You'll probably die.
Doesn't matter. We have to.
We
Alright.
have to. Yeah.
I said that I'd help you out.
I knew it!
Oh, god damn it.
Couldn't tell what those horns were.
Yeah.
It didn't click.
Her cape, the two sides of it, seem to stretch out to the side like wings, and you see a large magic circle appear under the lot of you.
What are you doing?
If the destination is just inside of the moon, and if I know where a few of the people in there are, teleporting there shouldn't be a problem. We might miss, though, and we might end up in space.
Great. Why are you trying to help us?
All right. I guess you don't recognize me. That's your problem. And unless you're unwilling, she's going to teleport the lot of you.
I mean, we wanna go.
Yeah, let's go.
Space, bitch!
Let's go to space!
The area flashes and vanishes. You are no longer there. Yo, Lancer! You had proceeded downward, and you end up in the same area that they had ended up in, except the initial part. I'm actually going to remove them from the map at this point. Boop, boop, boop. I can share sheet. You ended up in that map. You end up going downwards, and you the same shattering effect happened, and you eventually found yourself in the same circle. All of the statues surrounding you appear to be battered and broken. They're not even bronze for you at this point. They're just cracked, except for yours.
Winner.
As you approach it, unlike before, the stained glass lighting effect that is on the ground seems to just expand outward, effectively infinitely. All of the snow surrounding you that is in this area, the pseudo-blizzard that filled this place, disperses all at once, leaving you in just a realm of infinite blackness, with land stretching as far as the eye can see, covered in a ongoing, complex stained glass pattern. All the statues around you, except for yours, shatter. The small pieces of them, the pieces of stone, remain in the air, floating around you. And you hear a voice, and you see what looks like just a small orb appear in front of you with several rings around it. It gives off a very faint, bluish white glow. And you just hear a voice, a very nondescript one, speaking. Welcome to the end. Galliot. You have won the Holy Grail War. And there's no need for you to proceed further.
And the Grail?
You're within it. By entering here, you have returned your own spirit body to the Grail, and it is ready to grant your wish. The Masters do remain up ahead, but reaching them for you is unnecessary and impossible. Your fight might as well end here. Tell me, Lancer. Tell me your wish so that I might grant it for you.
I wish that the knight, Sir Lancelot, never made the promise to be buried to his friend, Sir Galliot, and instead was buried next to Guinevere.
You're certain that that's what you want?
Absolutely.
Then it shall be. May you return yourself to the Grail, your mind to the throne, and may some version of you, in some parallel world, find some joy in this. You feel your body beginning to dissolve, becoming translucent. David!
Yeah, man.
Your command seal disappears.
No! God.
We're gonna be fine.
Fucking doubt it!
With this, you see in front of you the small ball seems to expand outward, and from it, from the light that encapsulates it, you see what looks like the form of Lancelot standing in front of you. From this action, the Moon Festival is over. Now a master need only make their wish, and the ritual can be complete. Thank you for helping to give me shape.
Thank you. fix my mistakes.
And with that, Galliot vanishes. His roll.
I didn't even get to say bye to him, Logan.
Yeah, I know, man.
Lancer, no! Oh. This was
Aaron, why'd you have to win without us?
You bastard!
You fucking didn't talk to us at all through the game, and now you're gonna fucking die without talking to us, you piece of shit.
Why we drink the night before?
Big oof.
Big fucking oof.
Too big of an oof.
Monumental oof.
I don't like how big this oof is.
Do like we noticed that David's being weird.
Yeah, David, as this happens as well, as you're standing in effectively the same spot, but in a different part of this metaphysical world that you're currently part of. The statues around you, again, like they did with Lancer, all seem to shatter and the stone pieces float around you. And you see a hallway made, at first, of the same crystal substance appear out behind the Lancer statue, but then it forms itself into proper stone, and you find yourself in what seems like a hallway made of just darkness with several pillars lining it, snow on the ground, headed out towards a faint light at the very end, about 100 feet away. And you see something glowing off in the distance. At the same time, your command seal is gone.
Okie dokie. Okay. So I can see, like, this light at the end of the hallway, sort of thing?
Yeah.
Am I the only one who can see this?
No, the others can also see this. 1 second, I'm drop you guys onto a map.
David, is that...
No way.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Hopefully this shares correctly.
Oh my god. Either this place is huge or it's not loading. It's loading weirdly.
Why not both?
Why not both?
Oh, it is huge, apparently. Aaron?
When I'm dead, I can be immature now.
Oh, there we go.
Aaron. I miss you.
Is everything all right?
Lens is gone.
Did he lose the saber?
No. You won.
Well, let's get you down this hall.
Yeah.
It's not over yet, but
No, not at all.
yeah. Should we? Oh. Should we wait for the others?
We know there's something down here. We need to get you to that Grail.
We're waiting for them. I think gonna help right now.
I'll be sure to protect you. Come on.
All right.
Let's end this.
And we head down.
Alright. As you head down, as you head towards what looked like this large obelisk with 2 fire pits off beside it, you eventually exit out for what seems like a hall made entirely of darkness, but as you come close to it, the light from it, you can see a humanoid figure. It's back to you guys standing in front of it. Doesn't take you long to recognize Quantavius.
Yep, there he is.
How close are we at this point?
Yeah, how close are we? How close would we be able to get to him?
You guys would be able to get to about there. As you reach the end of the hallway, the entire place, the darkness just pulls back, revealing the scale of this area. You can get out of here, mask. revealing just a snowy plain with a large cathedral-esque, like, stained glass light rotating slowly around it. Huge pillars of varying sizes dotting the area. In the center, all the snow is lit, as if it was glowing very lightly, but the sky is completely pitch black.
Back away from the Grail!
You see him turn his head towards you. A servant is won. A wish has been granted.
Yeah.
So it's their master's turn.
That means Ryder's gone.
Yes.
And with it, with Ryder, your chances of winning.
Do you think so?
That's what I've been led to believe.
So then where's your servant?
He seems to be gone. Might have already made his wish.
I'd say that puts us on about equal footing, wouldn't you?
I guess so.
We were explained the rules of this war. They were explained to us by letters from that practitioner, who, I presume, learned them from twice. I imagine that they don't need to be correct right up until the end. He just needed to get us here.
What is that supposed to mean?
By the time the war reaches its end, we don't need to trust twice. We're already in a position where we have to fight over the Grail. My presumption is that whatever master who entered here with a contract is left standing will get a wish.
So we don't necessarily need a servant to make a wish.
Indeed, if we had eliminated all of the other masters and servants before entering into this place, it is entirely possible that this would be a straightforward matter. But I believe that this entire area is designed specifically to weed out any masters and servants who rush towards the Grail's core. A final gauntlet. Do you realize where we're standing right now? It's quite amazing.
Well, it's too big to be a church's basement.
We're not within the realm of our world anymore. Theories about this place have been mentioned, passed around in mage circles. It's referred to as the Moon Cell. I believe that upon going into that basement, we have been moved inside the secondary moon. We're inside of an advanced processing unit. This reality we're in is likely virtual itself. Mind you, anything that happens here is real. It's
crazy.
Capable of processing information on such a level that it can bend reality itself, which is... I imagine this place exists without the Grail, but the Grail ritual is probably built to tap into it and make use of it. This existing would change our understanding of magic, but I don't think either of us is concerned about that.
Do you not care what your wish would do to this world?
I do. And I spent a very long time fighting against it. I was given life by the blood of a demon. My entire existence is based upon absorbing energy from the cobalt gem that's inside my chest. My impulse is to try to wipe out mankind, and I spent a millennium fighting it. I suppose after a while I just found something worth following that impulse for.
You spent a millennium? How long do you think your kids will have after you make this wish?
If you're trying to appeal to my rationality, I gave up on that. My wish isn't based upon any kind of sound theory. I'm not trying to create an ideal or fair world. I selfishly want my children to live, whether or not that's okay with anyone else, and no matter whom that hurts.
At the turn of the century, nobody will live. I don't know if it's because of this or not, but that's what the caster of the next war said.
That's fine. If I have to destroy the future to give one to my children, that's fine.
And you're completely committed to this?
Yes.
Step up a bit here. Is that why you couldn't face your children yourself?
No matter what they say, they're trying to appeal to me as their father.
I'm kind of sticking with David because I said I'd protect him.
I don't want them to look at me. I would prefer for them not to see what I am now. I have given up the idea of being their father. I've given up the idea of being human. Yes. I know my children would hate this decision.
No fucking duh.
You say that to me as if it should prompt some kind of revelation.
No. You're in too deep.
I just wanted to hear it for myself.
David Dern, I am a monster that seeks to destroy mankind. If you're trying to hear me make a case for being something else, you're not going to get one from me. I will destroy this world for my family, selfishly, so that they can be happy even if they're miserable. That is who I am, and I'm fully aware that you cannot allow that.
And there's
That's all I wanted to hear. I'm gonna cast a mirror image on myself before we get into a big old fight.
You might want to hold on to that.
Okay. I'm trusting you. Which is a mistake.
Because as you say that and as you prepare to fight, we're ending game.
Now!
No!
Let's go! Let's keep going!
How dare you?
That's
Keep
fine.
going.
I think not.
Fine.
Encore! Encore!
Encore!
Encore! Encore!
We will continue.
Let's end this fucking today!
Well, we will continue next week.
Or now.
I'm fucking dead, bros.
Come on, Aaron.
Without a goddamn word, he's gone.
I don't
Mom's the
understand
word.
how I still have tears left. I don't understand.
I'm sad, but it's only because I'm not gonna be here the next 2 weeks.
I'm sorry, Brad.
Oh,
It just I'm aware of what's ahead of us, and it is not reasonable to try to get it all done today.
It's okay.
We'll get it all done next week.
It's alright. You guys know the gist of Diane. Bitchy bitchy, cast spell, do inspiration.
For ending campaign, you should be here for it. Dude.
I have a show, dude.
You're still playing on the your shows. You have a show on the 19th, right?
Yeah, and then
So we.
well, I have strike. I'll see if I can get out of it, but I think I have to dismantle the set.
Is it on the 19th?
It's on this Saturday. Yeah.
Okay, because I am currently think the campaign will end on the 19th.
I know.
Which will be really neat.
I will make the point. I will come there at 7 instead of 8 a.m. to start breaking down our set and go, now listen, head of my program, You've let me go to Nat19 many times before because I've prefaced it as work instead of telling you that I'm playing D&D on Saturdays. So let's do this dance again. Can I please go work on Saturday? It's important to me.
Do that.
And we'll see how
Do
it
that.
goes.
Do that.
Do your best.
Hey, Dragon Turtle in chat, calm down, or else you're gonna get banned.
My favorite.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Second. Oh boy.
But we'll try to work everything out. But I would like to end there for today
Yeah, you're valid.
for reasons.
We did
What?
it. Dare you.
On the last Thursday. Well, I'll tell that story after stream.
We've done it.
Let's before I invent anything. Alright. Patty toast.
Egg.
Jeepers.
I want to kick some old man ass. A lot of servants died today.
Do
A lot of servants died today.
A ton of servants died today. All of them.
What's up, chat? How y'all doing?
Hey,
Half of the servants died today.
I'm gonna put my
wow.
I'm gonna put my desk in sitting mode.
Dude, we're in a Grail war with no servants now.
Well, the Grail War's
Now it's just
almost
a tight moon
technically
game.
over.
It's just a time of game.
Can you, if you really do think about it, half of all the servants died this game.
Over half.
Yeah. Servant deaths.
Oh, yeah.
Also, that's true. Fucking
It's-
congrats,
Four
Aaron.
died.
You
Four
won.
died this game, and four
did
have
it.
been in the other that died
Mimi,
before.
have questions.
Oh, that's true.
Aaron,
Ah.
will you play Diane next game? Because you
Oh,
don't
there we go.
have Lancer.
Oh.
Will you do the honor as a fellow Bay?
It's a bee.
It's a bit. I don't see why not.
I'm not the mega bitch Diane
Ah.
fucking Winters.
We get to see Aaron Ann.
Aaron Ann.
I know that
Aaron.
I know it wasn't particularly ceremonious or anything, but that was.
Hi, Aaron.
You
You got what you got. What
won
you
the
wanted,
war.
Lancer.
You fucking winner.
We knew you would live through a campaign eventually, damn it.
Did I?
He died. I mean, he technically died, so.
Yeah.
Nobody
He
died
hasn't.
when
The
anybody
campaign's
wanted.
not over.
He succeeded.
He didn't die early.
Yeah, because listen, all of the game, he was like, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be And now he made it through it, and he got his wish, and he's... I don't know if Lancer's happy or wherever he went, but I hope he knows that he did it. Ha!
Oh.
Yeah, actually, Jermel's got a fair point there. You won you won the way that you fucking lived, with quickly and without ceremony. It was, if there had been other people with you, there would have been probably more to that, but it was a case of that's the mechanical system that this ritual uses. You made it to the end. It was like, what's your wish? Cool, bye.
Peace out.
The moon cell is...
Alright, next.
Type Luna wants almost nothing to do with this ritual at this point. It's like, I have my egg, I have my moon, fucking stop fighting. So, like, it's very like,
Get out,
oh,
we're
you
gonna
won?
keep fighting.
Good. Alright, here, take a chunk of my mana, that's fine. That was just gonna help me be born. Alright, cool. Actually, your wish... Ugh.
It was very...
All your wish did was, like, move a grave.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good for you, I guess.
I love how both of our wishes in the end, Lancer, were just gonna be like, I wish somebody died somewhere else.
I have had Cyrene's picture for so fucking long. Which is, by the way, what she's gonna go by, not Mugen Kage. But I have had that picture for so gosh darn long.
It's true. I told you I didn't show
Yeah, that's the one that we stumbled on that fan art out of, and you're like, you don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Don't
worry about
oh, that's why.
It's the dragon.
Too cute though.
Is a dream.
It's
Siren.
the dragon friend, Mugen Kage.
Logan showed me that and made me promise not to show anyone, and so I didn't. I succeeded in something.
That's the dragon. That's the
True.
dragon who's bullying me into freaking doing things for it.
Imagine if they killed. You mean like before or now? Because it was like right now the heavy and critical alchemist and the moderately damaged paladin.
God.
Look at that right there. Look what the dragon told me to.
I don't want to end session because I don't want to stop looking at this picture of Ryder. It's
your background on your computer. You never have to.
Sid did such Sid did such an amazing job for this week's thumbnail. Like that is.
She really did.
The coloring and shading on it is phenomenal.
Ian, question? When you threw the bomb at fucking Ryder and killed her, did you watch her die?
That was a little more removed. It was still awkward, but it looked and acted different enough from our mom that you watched her fade out.
You sick fuck. No, I'm kidding.
We're in the conversation. It would be rude not to look while they were talking.
I'd say it's lewd. Fucking, it's Aphrodite. She's the fucking... She invented lewd. She invented lewd.
I mean,
the more lewd something is, the more Aphrodite it is.
I still like the fact that
intensifies.
I like the fact that she was probably all smug and knocked away the first bomb and just and then second bomb oh fuck.
Pretty sure Ishtar invented lewd. You're wrong. It's Aphrodite.
As the prude police, I shall say that this is more a nude and simply artistically lewd versus actual lewdity.
So it's lewd.
It's
It's lewd.
So it's lewd.
Who cares?
It's the lewd category, so it's lewd.
It's lewd. It's lewd and we're proud of it. We don't need to qualify it. We're proud of it. I'm proud of it. I don't care if you guys are proud of it. I'm proud of it. She died like Norman Osborn. Oh. Fucking Spider-Man.
I honestly could have said that it was lewd, and I still probably would have lost that conversation.
Yes. Because you're bred and you lose every conversation.
Oh, that's mean.
It's not wrong! You guys would have been like, yeah, you think it's lewd, don't you, you prude? And I would have been like,
So, my dudes, did you guys... I know that some of you basically just did that puzzle today, and I'm sorry that that's how it went. I can't fucking control who goes where and does what at what time. But, you guys have fun today?
Yeah. I didn't forget Tonic step. First off, just so you know, Dodge, I said that. No?
It's true, yeah.
It's actually true. They didn't really hear you, but you were the first person to say out loud, it's the order of their death.
Yeah!
I heard you say it.
You were also the first person to bring up that it was the order of them summoned as well, though.
Yeah, that, a while before that, she had mentioned it, and you guys just didn't hear her.
Easy, Fox.
Whenever David started, whenever David heard that first thing when we came in, I heard that, but, I didn't hear that, so I couldn't, put that into anything. So I just did what Malchus wanted to do, which was go the ways that would lead to Suzume.
I hate puzzles. I'm so bad
I
at them.
love puzzles. It was killing me, man.
Bread, you could have used a command seal to order Suzume to remember you guys. First of all, no, they can't. Second of all, Diane's not Suzume's master. Third of all, no, they can't.
I was gonna say, there's no way that command seals would still have an effect after they go back to the throne.
Well, it's also a matter of they don't have the power to affect the version of a heroic spirit that's in the throne.
I'm assuming that person means carry.
Yeah,
it's fine. You mix all of us up.
I think. Well, that fucking. They're new. They're new to this.
One of the girls.
It's. Well, I am gonna.
Beings.
I will defend them saying that Maddie Man, this is their first time catching this, from what I understand.
That's fair.
They've only got 92 messages.
Here's the thing: other people have also made this distinction, though. We're mostly picking on them.
It's true.
Yes,
it's
I
true.
just want to be devil's advocate for the sake of this specific person, so I don't feel like they're being picked on the first time they come to the chat.
Yeah, that's fair.
You guys are absolutely right. Diane has the big titties to distract you from the command seal on her leg that she obviously has.
Yeah, man. All right.
All right.
It's
you guys
probably
lost your command seals. You've had those for so long because they were also the Alquam things.
Yep.
Yeah.
You've had those seals for over 5 years on your characters, and they're gone now.
Oh my god! Go get a tattoo on my boob, man.
Is it bad that I just imagine them fading and there's a tan mark?
Oh yes, bitch! That'd be so good.
They don't.
They just fade away.
No!
And it's like a pale spot.
They don't.
Dude, they fade away. Isla just grabs her boob and is like, no!
Well, I think we should probably end it. I'm gonna put us back to the other screen. I'm gonna roll credits here in a second. If anybody wants to get in on the credits, you know what to do. Literally anything that interacts with the stream beyond sending messages. Heckin', you know what I'm personally really happy about? That when I put that puzzle in front of you guys, I get the impression that you figured it out relatively quickly, Deco. But I'm very happy that you guys just didn't instantly figure that out. Because if you did, I was gonna be like, well, good job making this map, me.
Well, like we figured out what the things were. We didn't figure out the puzzle like immediately. That's still on you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Like we still saw like statues.
Oh well, I mean, I wasn't so much referring to that. Like that was, I expected you guys to figure out that they were the servants quickly. But I'm very happy you didn't just immediately look at it and go like, servants, paths, assassin, go. Like, because I would have been like, well.
Dude, I genuinely thought at first that it was like the 3 that were still alive.
Yeah.
Like one of them would have to go down each of the paths for the 3 that were still alive.
Oh.
Yee.
See that?
But then I was proven wrong.
Here's the way that you could have dismissed that, is that I would not have expected for any particular number of people to be there.
Yeah.
What a good time.
I in general, unless there's a reason for it, I'm very much of the mind that when you plan puzzles, do not plan for there to be a certain amount of people or more, because there might not be. Like,
it's fair.
It's so uncontrollable. Like, if you put a puzzle, like if people get locked in a room in a thing, and the puzzle's like you need 3 people to stand on different things, that's more forgivable. But it's like you might be in a situation where some of the party might be like downed for some reason, and then it's like, oh, unsolvable puzzle.
Yeah, we just dragged their corpse. Yeah.
I just want to say that I loved the one time I solved a puzzle before perhaps the general group had. They didn't hear me.
Good job. I heard you. That's what matters.
I know.
Can I just
It's
marry?
like Oliver.
Can I marry this picture of Ryder's hips? Can I just
do it?
Just the hips. What country? I've said this to like 3 people. This is not a new joke that I've made, but I just need to. What country can I marry her hips in? I will go there.
Multiple people until someone
Japan.
gives me the answer.
Dracoblob, I'm not awarding any EXP this session because we are so beyond the reach of when level ups can happen that it doesn't matter.
No, you should level all of us up and heal us.
If this campaign ends, I will probably level everybody once.
And then it's not gonna matter.
Yeah, because we're gonna all be sent to
completely
pasture.
agree. That's why it's irrelevant, is my point.
Yeah.
Oh, look at all the subs. The sub part of this is so big.
Jesus fuck.
We still got subs in the chat. Let's see some fucking birds.
Them birds.
I'm shooketh. I'm shooketh.
I love your story.
I'm not
and characters.
okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Welcome to late game
There
character
we
edition.
fucking go. That's what I like to see.
Hell yeah.
Birds.
It's like, it's stupid, but it's kind of depressing that all the sessions are, like, all the games are ending back to back. Like,
Yeah.
Ain't that a stinker?
I get you.
Sucks that Tomb's ending next week and there's no way we're
Yeah, man.
like
just
heck,
walk in,
I'm
it's like, Beholder lands on you. You
Here's
die.
Tinder.
We walk into Omu. We find the Soulmonger building. We push it off its pedestal. It shatters.
You win.
Yeah!
Good job.
The world is saved.
Ended a level fucking I think 10 to 11 campaign at level 6. That's fine.
Yeah, we got this.
They didn't expect us to enter the city from the south. All the baddies are in the north. We just went the other way around.
We
Got
learned
him.
what one gargoyle was and nothing else.
So we glossed over this Tiamat bombshell. Some of us already knew.
Sorry, guys. Brad's been trying to say something for a while. What's up?
Oh, sorry, but I just wanted to point
tiny.
out that someone asked about new characters, if they've been created or not.
Most of them, yeah.
Yeah, I just.
Izzy and Carrie haven't made new characters for the next campaign yet, because I haven't let them yet.
Yep.
Yeah,
Should really get on that, right? Get on that, Logan.
I don't want to commit to anything new with you two because your characters, because of what they are, have like the most latitude for doing other things in the setting. So I'm like, I don't want to commit to other characters until you guys definitively know that you're leaving these ones behind for a while. Because I don't want your excitement for newly made characters to play into whatever you decide to do as characters.
Everyone's gonna live and live happily ever after and never fight again. We'll need new characters.
We'll see what happens.
To answer your question, Dodge, this coming Thursday is going to be a session 0. I don't know if we're going to stream it, but I'm fine too. It's just going to be mostly making characters and talking setting stuff.
Fun.
Yeah. Is there going to be an off month after Solar Shadow? I may take some games off, yes, after Solar Shadow, but I'll probably still stream on those days, but...
Super valid.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm, oh boy. I love playing D&D with you guys so much. I'm really...
Dude, same. My heart.
Are you guys okay? A lot of really big things concluded today.
Hell yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
My eyes hurt from crying so much.
Oh no.
I cried a whole lot. I am a weenie. I feel things.
Sounds like you should go to bed.
Suzume's heckin' gone. Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I loved her.
You're gonna commission a lot more art. That's what you're gonna do.
That's what you're gonna do.
I don't know. All the stuff I'm getting commissioned right now is for future things.
Mm-hmm.
I think
I didn't stop you from getting schoolgirl, Suzume.
It's true, you selfish sack.
That's
kawaii.
That was from. Well, yeah, you're right.
You'll make it whatever excuse you want, man.
That wasn't like, character in-game art. That was just a fucking fuck around. Hey Sid, you want to do a stupid idea art?
Yeah, I know. That's what you're gonna do again.
I don't know. There's things I'm looking forward to in Vestige. There's new best girls that I'm probably gonna get a lot of art done of.
Why can't there be best boys?
There are best girls. There are best boys, and I love my boys, but I am an insanely heterosexual man, you see. So I'm way more interested in getting best girls drawn just because of that fact. If we just want to put our cards on the table.
The occasional guy.
It's a shame. Just a tiny lesbian trapped in a man's body.
That's really what I am. Logan, any best girls in Sunsong? Yes.
Yes, there are. Yes,
are you asking if there are best girls in a Logan-run campaign?
I mean, we've already seen one.
My campaigns only exist so that we can. They are a vehicle. They are a vehicle. They are a vehicle to deliver best girls. Is all my campaigns are.
We've seen Caster and Archer.
All right, one more time with the credits, and then
maybe there's some you
then we're
don't
good.
know about.
It's true.
Is there a split second where they could have teleported Suzume to them? No. Suzume could not leave that reality marble without dying. There was no way to cheat that system. They couldn't be like, command seal, come out.
Figured.
Like, no matter what you did, it's like, as the command seal ended, she died. It's also worth noting that ever since as the moment that she hit the dying condition, she was just a corpse from that point on. That was just moving, using magical energy.
Refusing to die.
Her spirit core was shattered.
Oh god.
Sorcia and Cybele are gonna be two of our best girls.
I'm not gonna say wasted, but I'm mad that I used that potion.
Julian, secret best girl.
It's what she would have done, but like,
No.
fuck, man.
A corpse can't be a best girl, except when it's Suzume.
Julian Garrett Galanis, best girl.
No.
He's got 3 fucking names.
The guy, you see.
Oh.
Thoughts on the stream where people do commentary over UBW/Bleach Abridged episode?
Like,
What?
Are you asking what we think of the possibility of like us doing it or other people doing it? Because I'm into commentary.
Like actors, right?
Yeah, it's basically
It's
just
you
reactors.
and others. I'm assuming it's.
Oh,
that'd be neat.
I mean, yeah. Are we allowed to do that? Is that something you're allowed to do on Twitch? Commentary streams?
You could probably do it in Just Talking. You could do it in a couple places.
Yeah, you're allowed to do reactions. and
YouTube
stuff.
content's open and available to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's also yours.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was just unclear on if, like, you have to have a game at the foundation of what you're doing. Or I guess then there's people that do art, so...
Not as much anymore, yeah. With art and IRL and just chatting, there's a lot more latitude. There's, like, cooking streams now.
You can actually marry that picture in San...
When Tyler 1 got banned from League of Legends, he did a bunch of really wholesome streams where he cooked or carved pumpkins horribly, but he still has anger issues, so he just, like, murdered a pumpkin.
Logan, are you going to San Diego?
I think I'm going to San Diego.
Are we moving to San Diego now?
No, Carrie, I don't think you need to come.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'll be coming back.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, everybody. We're gonna take off. We'll see you guys on Thursday or next Saturday.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Appreciated.